Alright, boys, we're live, and the roofers are going nuts again, so I'll try to mute and unmute as much as possible today.
A home away from home.
There's no sound on any of them. I had it muted. Sorry. The roofers are fucking back, so they're going nuts again. But I have all my spirit on my amulet. No, there was no sound anywhere right there. I was muted because the fucking roofers are back, fucking hammering the roof again. So if it starts going crazy, let me know and I'll mute. I've started to tune it. They've been going at it for fucking 5 days straight, so I've started to just like tune it out. All right, we're setting up a new region too. So we'll do that. We got a couple good maps to run, but we should run a better map on that one probably. Yeah, this one's fine. We can die in this one. Yeah, I have 160. I have an extra 60 spirit to be able to run what I need to run. Yeah, I have 160 though. The amulet gives me 61. It's the only place I have spirit. Oh, we're lagging. Jesus. I thought that dude was just about to one-shot me.
Right about me.
Oh. Well, Headhunter teleport, why not? I mean, I just bought it on the market a while ago. So you need 60 on the amulet, and then you'll be alright. But yeah, I don't know, I just, I found it a while ago. I've been trying to upgrade it, honestly, to get level 3 projectile skill gems, but pretty hard to find, or I haven't been able to find one. I'll probably just try to craft my own, honestly. Ah, lagging bad for some reason. It's one of those days, I guess. I guess we can't leave or what? Dude, did it bug out? I didn't finish the map yet. Dude, god damn it. Dude, what a waste, dude. I thought they fixed this bug. Now we're locked in. We can't leave either, right? Because it'll just put us right back in here. Well, that's a shame, dude. I didn't even get to finish my map. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess the map's done. It's very stupid. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. That sucks. Yeah, that's a good map, too, to waste. Fucking jank-ass game, dude. Oh, man. Silly. That's fucking silly. Hmm. Ooh. Is that a good Adorn jewel? Yeah, it is. We try for it? Damn, I kind of want to... Kind of want to keep going on it. See what happens. Damn. That might be worth a lot, Corrupted. Let's see. Let's see if we look it up, Corrupted, and see what happens. I mean, chances are we brick it anyways, but... Even if we go to corrupt it. So uncorrupted, a divine, corrupted. Oh, if you get an implicit, it's worth a lot. But all right, we're gonna see if we can make it work for us. Nah. That's a shame. That's a fucking shame, boys. And now it's dead. Okay. Fuck you. Well, it was worth a divine, now it's worth nothing. Alright. I gotta roll a couple maps here. I guess we can just hit these ones real quick. We'll have to do a big map rolling sesh here in a bit. And hopefully we can get a couple of these to hit. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Fine. Dead. It's fucking whack. It's fine. A little rough, but fine. Pretty rough. And good. All right, actually, that's decent. We got some decent ones there. That one, we'd probably die in that one. We'll run that guy. Stun buildup and evasive, good. Actually, these are kind of fucked up, honestly.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah, I know the tablets are getting they're gonna get harder and harder to get probably as the league goes on. There's just less people online and more people are wanting to run, the juice strats because everyone's got their builds online and shit. So, well, that sucks. We got trapped in the boss room on that last map. Big waste.
Almost a challenge.
Put Asmiri spirits back into. I'm gonna test some Asmiri spirits instead of strong boxes. And see if just like the actual juice, like that we're using to juice maps, is better than like trying to juice the Asmiri spirits. Like we just quant rarity and then just try to see how that affects the drops. Oh, these dudes are so... Oh, shit, that scared me. Alright, perfect. Right off the rip. Why not? Why not? Oh, and a quick stun. Maybe we die? Nope, we didn't. Made it. Is there stun build-up on this? Hmm. Can't go through here? Oh, there's some boulders in the way. Oh! I have no more health flasks. We're in trouble. Gotta go get some flasks, I guess. I don't know where they went, but they're gone. I don't know where they went, boys. Those dudes are so annoying that like shoot projectiles at you, like, or deflect. I don't know if they do. I think they shoot their own projectiles, but it's every time you shoot them. Oh, okay. There's a divine. All right, map spot. We're popping off already, boys. Let it begin. All right, there's our Asmiri, dude. Oh, and we're about to get stunned. I gotta get off of this shit.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna get stunned. Shit. Yup. Those fucking dudes are such a fucking pain in the ass, bro. These fucking guys, dude. So stupid. That's a bad enemy. Like, that's a bad enemy.
Of course.
Straight up.
Yes. Of course.
Whatever.
Yes.
Well, we got our money's worth out of there. Unfortunately, that is a good map, and we could have been able to run it twice, and now we don't get to. And this one bricked because it locked us in the boss room. So that's unfortunate circumstances. Whatever. This is the last part of this region, anyways. And then we're going to juice the next, and I've half opened it up, so. Hopefully it'll be a quick setup.
That was almost a challenge.
I feel like you drop way less chancing bases now too than we did last league. Yep. Welcome to the farm, dude. Once you kind of get in the rhythm of setting everything up, you start getting them done pretty quick. Thought I saw the breach. Did I miss it? Thought I did. Thought I saw the strands.
You sensed it too. Let's move. Spirit, guide us.
Please, dude. Having to wait for him to enter is just so unacceptable. It's crazy. I need to fix that shit now, dude. Get my stuff. Sell 'em. I don't have 6 good maps to sell. I use them. Where was the breach, bro? Oh, this dude's gonna smoke me. Just kidding, we got him. Yeah, no, I hear you. First you gotta get... Oh, there it is, up there. Okay, we did miss it. Thought I saw the things. Get your first good area. There you go. Oh, I guess it threw down a fucking checkpoint right in front of me. Oh, I'm not gonna make it back. No, didn't make it. Get a good area. Right now it's 35, and then you're gonna add some more or what? Yeah, so that means what? You'll get it up to like 50, 55. That'll be pretty good. With 3 more tablets. Yeah, 50 quant's pretty decent. Yeah, 6 more maps to set it up. That's not too bad, dude. You get through those quick. 2 towers. Oh, you have 2 towers to juice them and they're already at 35? Oh, dude, you're going to have a dope ass there. You'll be up at like 70 quant. Those will be beefy ass maps, dude.
Go on.
Oh, I finished this bow too. I mean, again, it's not exactly what I want, but it was an upgrade from the last one. But this is where I landed on it. I think I stopped. I think I didn't have hardly any of it done. What, Friday, or did I stream Saturday? But this is where I landed on it. So it's pretty good. It's a big upgrade from the last one,
Go.
which we should lower the price of this guy. Let's go down to 80 divines. Yeah, that'll be dope, dude. You're about to have a dope ass region.
Time is of the essence.
Ah. Good. Wow, it killed both of those? God. Yeah, that's still pretty good, though. That'll work for now. Damn, that's a shame. Both of those went to pure suffixes. Oh. Hey, fuck, dude. Got a scratch in my throat. I can't get rid of it.
I'll not say no to that. Take this.
I never see the Val orbs on boxes changing fucking anything. It seems like everything always stays exactly the same. Always fucks up my items, but I never see it do anything fucking to the boxes. I don't even know if it does. I'm sure that it does, but I never notice anything, I guess. You guys hear the roofers? Are they going nuts? Let me know if it starts getting bad, dude, because it's, like I said, over the last few days, I've learned to fucking tune it out.
A clean kill.
You guys hear that?
Oh, coming under.
How do you gotta roll them? I mean, you can go buy them, but they're expensive as fuck to buy. You can just roll them yourself. I can show you how I roll my maps after this one if you want. Oh, I thought that was the Wisp. A lot of little boxes in here. Let me see which is this. Oh, there's a couple breaches here. Okay. Alright, player. Oh, you have yeah, but you can roll your own maps, you know. I'll show you how I do mine here in a second. And again, like, it takes time to start getting a lot of dope ones. Like, you typically, you know, you run what you can early, and then, you know, as you start getting more and more currency and more maps, you can start rolling them a little bit better, you know. Oh, there's a bunch of breaches in here. What are we doing? Wisps are still dog shit. Yes, they are, dude. But again, I just, you know, we've been fucking making mad money on the standard strat. So instead of strong boxes, now I've added wisps. And then with all of our quantity, and instead of juicing the wisps on the tree, we're still just juicing quantity and rarity and all that kind of stuff. And so maybe they'll be better like that. I don't know. Probably not, right? But what else do I have to do? Uh-oh. Mana Remnants. Mana Remnants is a 30 spirit buff that allows you to, like, you pick up these little balls on the ground, see, and as I kill an enemy, it just overcaps my mana for each one that I pick up, and then every time you, like, I think it's apply an ailment to a boss, it'll drop one. So, like, you can get them against bosses too, which is pretty nice. But yeah, Mana Remnants. So this right here. Be fantastic when they change this, the way the splinters drop too. Hopefully that answers your question. But yeah, you need a good old 30 spirit, dude. I had to lose, like, cannibalism and stuff like that so that I could run it. And then I just got a jewel that has % life on kill to make up for cannibalism and some of the other clarity. Lost clarity and cannibalism, I think, to run it. Yeah, for sure, man. Chaos orbs are I swear to God, chaos orbs are where you make. It's hard to say it's where you know you don't make most of your money from chaos orbs. They're worth a fucking lot, and you drop them fucking often. Chaos orbs are really good right now. I kind of like that, honestly. I kind of like that they're good. Cool. Alright, we can go beat the boss real quick. Hopefully. This dude's a fucking pain in the ass. He's strong. Hmm. Oh, there's another breach up top too that I missed. Okay. Alright, player.
Clean kill.
Let's go up. That was kind of a trash breach. Didn't even kill that rare. Dude, I'm so ready for the roofers to fucking be done, bro. They've just been going nuts. 5 days, bro. Fuck. Alright, one more breach. It's faster to take this. It's here. Oh, dude. I guess it's dead center between both of our fucking waypoints that we got. I guess we walk our happy asses up there. Grab a few splinters on the way, dude. Why not? Why not? What do we have? 4 breaches here? That's pretty good. So we got the triple and the +1. The same map. It's pretty good. Yeah, this was a bad spot for the breach as well. I'm gonna mute. All right, let me get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back, and then I'll show you how I've been rolling my maps, Venatrix. I'll be right back, and then we'll do it. All right, we're back. All right, Venatrix. This is how I roll my maps. Get rid of all this shit. 3 additional breaches. Some density. Damn, dude, that's a shame. I bought this one for fucking like 25 divines for my other build. And now I'm selling it for fucking 1. Such a shame. Such a shame, boys. Huge L. Oh, it went up, but it was too low to matter. Oh, minion skill? Give me spirit and mana. That decent? Alright, again, they're fucking going nuts up there. Probably not the armor, but the Ellie res. Yeah, that's decent. Cast speed. Pack size. Oh. Maybe we'll keep this just in case. But that one can be rolled. Keep that. Keep that. You do need some currency, Venetrix, to roll your shit. But maybe you can figure out a way to do it on the cheap.
Yes.
Oh. Such a shame with that fucking cast speed. Mana. Oh shit. The cast speed sucks.
Go on.
All right, so this is what we do, Venetrix. We go in, and obviously I'll probably have a lot more maps than you do, just because I've been in it deeper. But in quotation marks, we're gonna type increased rarity, and then it's gonna give us anything that already has rarity on it. All right, well, that has rarity in the whatever, we can roll that. So that's the first one that I look for. The next one that I look for is rare monsters. So rare monsters. Then see, we've got quite a few of these sitting in here. And then the last one I would look for is additional modifier. We don't have any. Okay. So this is decent enough to start. Obviously, whatever you have. Pink's really, these are really cheap. Dude, fucking, they're going crazy up there. Pink's really cheap. I would recommend you starting with these. You can get like, I don't know, let's see. I mean, again, if you don't have it, you need some money to do this, right? But let's say if you did a divine for delirium guilt, so you get 900 for a divine. That'll fucking, you could farm off that for a week straight. You know what I mean? So I'd recommend doing that. If you don't have a divine, just use exalts, right? Try to get 4 exalts for 23. So that'll roll what, 6 maps, 5.5 maps. So 10 exalts, you can roll 10 maps, whatever, right? So they're super cheap. I personally use Paranoia. These are getting pretty cheap too, so 109 for a divine. And then boom, we're just well, the first thing you need to do, I mean, it doesn't matter the order, I guess, but make them all rare with all the mods. And again, if your character's weak, just maybe don't add all 6 mods, don't corrupt it, all that kind of stuff. Stop wasting what do you mean? Stop wasting exalts in those mats. I mean, you want to use them, right? You have to find some combination of this that you can afford and that your character is strong enough to run. So like for me, right? Like I fully exalt all of the maps. I put all my, divinate or whatever they are emotions on, and then I corrupt all of them. So like they get really aggressive. But if you don't have the currency, or you don't have the, or your character isn't strong enough to run like crazy, corrupted, delirious maps, then only run like, 4 mods, or use, these are really, really good and they're super cheap. Again, all this costs money, right? So these are an Exalt a piece, but this, like, if you're still having trouble with your maps, you can use these, and then boom, see, it only adds 1 suffix and 3 prefixes. So like it fills up all the good ones and only adds 1 bad one. So those are really good for like when your character isn't necessarily strong enough to run like fucking crazy ass mods. And even for me, right? Like there are some mods that my character can't run. Yeah, you got to spend money to make money. That's what I'm saying. So do your best. I mean, I'm sure you have some of these, right? Like you probably have a few lying around, or don't run emotions yet. You don't have emotions are a high level, so you can roll your maps like this without emotions for now, right? And then later, as you start getting more money, you can start putting emotions into your maps. But like you just do what you can, right? Like you can't expect to like come out of the axe and be juicing corrupted 8 mod delirious fucking, like you have to work your way up to that, and this is like the goal, right? So whatever you can afford to do in this like strategy, just do that, and little by little you'll start to make more money, right? Like, but if you're just like, I don't want to spend my 50 exalts, like I want to save them, then like you're not, like you need to juice your maps. You know what I mean? Like I know that like you're like, I don't want to spend my exalts on rolling maps, but it's like, but you have to. Like that's how it works. You know what I mean? I go broke all the time. I always make sure that I try to have 4, 5, 6 divines in the bank so that I can roll all my shit because that's how I'm gonna make more money. If I'm like, I don't want to spend those divines on rolling maps, then I'm not getting any more divines. So like it's up to you. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, so you got to find a balance. Like, if your character's not ready to be running these, then you shouldn't be running these, right? Run what you can, juice as much as you possibly can. I'm just showing you how I'm juicing my end game maps. You use whatever variation of this you can afford. But I'm telling you right now, you have to spend money to make money in this game. So don't hoard your exalts when you need to be rolling maps. That's all I'm saying. Like, because that's what that's like, that's kind of what exalts are for. They're for maps, really. Like they're not, but like they are. You know what I mean? At this point in the game, like I don't buy anything with exalts anymore. Like I spend my divines to get more exalts to then slam exalts into items and shit. But like I'm not buying anything with my exalts anymore very often. Usually it's divines or chaos. Now it's everybody wants you to buy their shit in chaos. So it's up to you how much you juice it, but like this is how I go about it. And again, so God, I keep getting fucking sidetracked. So we're gonna make them all fucking rare. And then, yep, and then we spend like fucking 50 exalts doing this. Again, you don't have to be doing this. Like I said, use the omens, use whatever emotions you have. Or again, if you really need gear and stuff and you're not in a position to be able to use omens, then, or the emotions, then don't. Like, just don't use them. This is like the last thing that you add on to your maps is emotions. All the other stuff, all the exalts, all all that kind of stuff, that should all come first. Wait, did I hit? Oh no, that one got hit. Got hit. That one got hit. See, the dropping them with already having emotions on them is sometimes a pain in the ass. All right, so now all of them have emotions, right? And then all of them have quantity, Or this one, some of them have rare monsters. So some of these we're relying, we need the corruption to add rarity. But all these ones here all have rarity on them. So then we fucking... And again, it is expensive because some of these are going to be bricked. So, bricked. Whack. Whack, but runnable for later. Whack. 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 Alright, that's a beefcake. That's trash. Decent T16, but... Okay, that one's good as fuck. That one's whack. That one's dead. That one's okay. That one's rough. That one's really good. That one's really good. That one's dead. Okay. So, a little rough. But again, so now... Oh, that map's really good. So now we got 4 really good maps. We got... whatever, 6 that are okay and that we might die in. And then we have 3 that are completely dead. No, 2 that are completely dead. And then these ones that, like, I'll just save and then run these as I'm trying to push to, like, a tower or something. Or, like, if I just have, like, filler maps, these are the ones that I'll run. So, I mean, it is expensive, right? Like, it is. And then I just sell these because they're worth a lot of gold. So that's like 20k gold right there for those 2 maps. Oh my god, dude, Dave, dude, I do not understand why they make us do that. It is the worst fucking shit ever. Like again, in what, PoE 1 we had the, what the fuck? What were the delirium orbs? And you could just like shift fucking just spam click and be, bro, I don't mind the emotions and I like it, like the way that they actually function, but dude, having to sit there and put them in the window is just fucking the worst, dude. Just let us right click and spam them on there, just like if it was any other form of currency. You know what I mean? Like why can't we just spam it like we do exalts or whatever? Like I don't understand why we have to put it. I get it that you need the window because you need to be able to anoint. But Path of Exile had the window and you could, you know what I mean? Like it, and you had delirium. They were 2 different things. Like, but yeah, dude, don't get me started, brother. Fucking drives me nuts. Morning, Daniel. How are you, dude? Don't get me started on that one, dude. That's a constant rant in these parts. All right, let's see what we got here. So we have whatever 2 more decent maps, and then I'm working on this region right here, which was a bit of a letdown, dude. Look at this. So I was like, oh, dude, you could see the towers. It was all blocked in, and I had, look at this, dude. I was like, you could see these 3 towers all lined up, and then when I opened it up, it's a huge fucking lake in, like, the best area. What % movement speed? 40.2. So not bad, but not great either, you know? Alright, let's run one of these kind of fucked up maps. That one's a little rough. Alright, let me use the restroom too. I'll be right back. Alright, let's run this fucker. See, I lost my anima because I closed the window and had no emotions. No way, what? It just fucking deleted it or what? What do you mean? Oh, like it was locked in the window? I didn't know that was a thing, dude. Crypt, Decay, or Valve. God, these are horrible too. Actually, these. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, right, because you got to right click one to open. Oh, that's some shit, dude. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's some shit, though. Yeah, I'd be fucking pissed, dude. I'd be so pissed. I'm also emotional as fuck, so I get mad about most things. Oh, I'd have been bitching about that for weeks, dude. Straight up. Yeah, chat would have never heard the end of that shit. Didn't get a single div back? No omens or nothing? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Ritual was really good for me early, but once I started to actually be able to juice the maps, I don't even run Ritual anymore. I just usually leave them. Plus, that Ritual's hard when you're on a Roa. Getting locked in there on the Roa is pretty tough. Damn, that's fucking crazy though. That thing's strong as fuck. Yeah, that's wild, dude. Ritual was really good to me early league, but I got over it pretty quick. Uh-oh, those dudes will fuck you up. Yeah, no, I mean it's there. It was again. It's just inconsistent, I guess. You know what I mean? And I just like seeing my thing about Ritual is that as good as it was to me, like I like to see my shit fall like on the ground. You know what I mean? I want to hear the sound. I don't. It's not like exciting to me to like pluck something out of a window. It's exciting to me for it to like fall on the ground and like hear the sound and stuff like that. So even if like the loot was better in Ritual, I would still probably run something more like this just because I prefer to hear shit fall on the ground, you know? Like the zing of a divine, bro, like it's fucking one of the best sounds in gaming, you know what I mean?
I'll take that.
Speaking of the best sounds in gaming, I don't know if you guys play Counter-Strike, but I pulled a knife this morning. I had a print stream op, the new skins that dropped, sold it, opened some boxes, dropped a new knife, boys. And then I logged right into Path. Didn't even play a game with it.
I'll not say no to that.
You know what I mean? It's just so hard to like not have my shit fall. Dude,
Another trophy.
this fucker just pops open. What's up with this, dude?
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, it was strong. How many divs? How many do we get? I think we got 2? Or no, it's one divine and one perfect, I think is what we got today. But we've only ran like 3 maps. This is the 4th map, I think. And I'm about to die in it, so it doesn't count. Just kidding, we didn't die. This character doesn't ever die. Full tank build. Definitely not squish.
Not real.
Sick. Rogue Exiles dropped sick loot, dude. Glad they added those into the fucking game. Still pick up their jewelry though. I've had a couple items show up from those things that weren't in my filter that were decent. Let's go, Kujama. Does increased skill increase headhunter effect? No. Increased skill effect duration does not. The mod that does is, well, temp chains does, right? If you have temp chains on the map, or does it still? It used to in Path 1. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, you know what it is debuffs expire more slowly or whatever. That's the one that would allow headhunter buffs to stay up longer. I saw that with the omens. Yeah, I don't those things are awful. I don't want them. I don't even want them around, dude. It's hard to get a lot of quant. Yeah, I mean the highest I've gotten, I've had a couple get into the 80s. That's the highest I've gotten mine. But dude, you get an 80 quant fucking map in this game and you throw a good dude, 80 quant is, it's a fucking lot in this game. So like I know that that's why like every percent on quant right now matters. That's why you pay such a premium for 7% over 6%, because that 1% like at a high end does make a difference. That's not the worst one I've ever seen. That is a fucking almost perfectly rolled flat fizz. And a dope accuracy. 81, so it can't hit +2. That's actually not the worst bow I've ever seen. I kind of want to... wonder if it would be worth fracturing that flat fizz. See, look at that, dude. So these both can't... These are what came off of the Rogue Exile. And that's big flat lightning. Good int. That's actually a decent start. See, look at that. Mana on kill, int. The evasion sucks, but the lightning is T7. Like, that's pretty good. And then this one. So, see, I do feel like it's worth picking up the jewelry off of the Rogue Exiles, even if it doesn't show up in your filter. Alright, well, that turned to shit real quick. So did that. But we're going to turn that mana into life. Watch this. Just kidding. That one's interesting. Accuracy mana. Yeah, see, that's decent. This is interesting too. Alright. I'm done looking at my trash.
Speak. Go.
I love the crafting the jewels. They never hit, but for whatever reason, like, I love crafting these things, or gambling on them, I guess. Damn, this fucker's a beefcake, dude. Actually, we're gonna save that for a good map. Oh, I have to run this one again. Fuck. Times it be like that, I guess. Yeah, I just Rogue Exiles. I'm not. I don't know. Again, hopefully they buff these fuckers soon, dude. Hopefully. They said end of this week, right? Oh, dude, this is gonna be a trash breach. Oh, there's a couple of them though. All right. Well, that makes up for it. This is also the tail end of our juice region here. We make it back up. There's no way. Oh, maybe with the teleport, dude. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. You guys hear the roofers up there? I can't tell when you guys can hear them and when you can't. 'Cause I fucking can always hear them, I guess. I'm tuning it out, but... Oh, there's a little area in there that actually would have been good. I didn't realize that's how it... Can't be bothered. I mean, I'll still pick up some of the individual ones, but... Oh, we got triple breach again. Oh. What was that? Oh, another one. Shit, we got 4. 5. Oh, shit, dude. We get a 10 breach on this fucking map? What a shame, dude. They always hit on the small maps, I swear. Whatever. Whoa. We'll just loot after if I die. No. Crypt is much better than it was, dude. Fucking last league it was horrendous. It's serviceable now for sure. Yeah, if I die, then that means I don't have to loot all this shit, so we just keep going. Hey, there we go. There we go, dude. Double chaos, dude. That's 4 fucking 20 exalts right there, dude. Yeah, no, the crypt is. I actually kind of like crypt now, but it's unfortunate that this didn't hit on like willow or some shit. You know what I mean?
Ought to come in handy.
Yeah, it really was, dude. It was. If you got all your breaches on this, it was just fucking such a wash. Oh, I went the wrong way for this one. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe not. No, I have to. Oh, I didn't. I did have to walk through that one. That sucks.
A clean kill.
I'll take that. No way! I just hit another one. God damn it, dude. Teleporting me into that shit. That's unfortunate. Oh wow, that fucking breach got fully bricked because I opened it up. Wow, that's a shame. I kind of wasted two right there. Got teleported into the... Well, the one I just walked through because I'm a fat ass, but then the second one... Unfortunate. Made me squeeze through this little corridor here. This still turned into a pretty good map, though. Pick your chests.
Take this. That was almost a challenge.
Sub didn't pop up? Well, thanks for subbing, Kivy. I sub Kivy. Oh, sub Kivy. Thanks for the sub, buddy.
Gone.
A couple of those breaches were really good, and then a couple of them were pretty bad. I guess placement is pretty big on this one, where it ends up. Yeah, like and subscribe. Thank you for the prime, Danny. Thank you for the prime, dude. Big dick. Alright, so there's two more still? Oh, three more. Shit. Alright. I left. Whoa, my god, he almost fucking one-shot me right there and almost knocked me off my horse, dude. I didn't even know.
A worthy goal.
Uh-oh. Oh, we made it through. Chilling. Yeah, we got a bad breach spot again. Oh, back to hammering the fucking roof again. Dude, I can't. There we go. I couldn't walk through that hand. Bored of this map. Hang on. I can. You can hear some of those hammers, huh, on the roof. No one said anything yet, but how much quant? This one is 74, so not a ton. 74 quant, and then 160 rarity. There's a lot of fucking shit on this map, dude. That's a fucking beefcake.
Now we're talking.
You can't? Oh, okay. Okay. It was the last couple days they were like right above me on the roof, and it was so brutal. Like, just fuck, dude. They start Saturday morning, dude, 7:30, and I get it. Like, it was fucking really hot on Saturday, so like working outside, I work indoors at a fucking computer all day, so like I don't have to deal with the heat. But like, dude, 7:30 a.m. on a Saturday, it's like, come on. Granted, fuck, man, I'm a degenerate piece of shit, but there are people out there that was their day off. You know what I mean? It wasn't me. Every day is my fucking day off. But like, for the normal humans, dude. I don't know, 6:30, 7:30 a.m., whatever it was on a Saturday feels just hammering the roof feels a little aggressive. Yeah, this shit's pretty juiced up, we're like at the tail end of our juiced area, so like these are kind of the scraps, you know what I mean? Still good enough to run, but like they're not going to be like probably one of our like 3 divine maps, you know what I mean? We did get one here and a bunch of chaos. The chaos, I'm telling you boys, is fucking just so good right now. Chaos is fucking, I feel like probably the most consistent moneymaker at the moment. Alright, we're fucking done. Jesus. That was a long one. Rarity on gear. Oh, that one doesn't say it. You have to look. 137. How come my tooltip DPS is so low? There must mine. Oh, I have enfeeble on me. That's why. Okay, never mind. 20% enfeeble. So I mean, this was still like a good map, right? But this wasn't one of like our fucking super whoa, what the fuck was that? One of our super juicers, you know? Which we're about to go set that up here in a minute. I think we have like 1 or 2 more maps we could run in this region that are worth, and then it's time to move on. Alright, well, we got a full breach done. Alright, we're out. That was a long fuck crypt run, dude.
What is it?
A lot of jewels there. Oh, we got one div. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Indeed.
Mm.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
3 breach quant. Just like that. What the fuck, dude? I got one. That was crazy. That's dope, dude. That's a nice one. That was close. I almost called it, dude. We got 1 breach quant, not 3 breach quant. That's, hey, man. That's all I'm saying, dude. That was pretty nice. That's like, what, 2 div right there? What are these costing right now? A divine? All right, well, that saves me a divine nonetheless. Yeah, boy. That was dope. Plus, it was 7 times it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened here, dude? Yeah, that's a good one. It's a lot of fucking crit. And has presence area of effect. Whatever, someone can have it for a divine. Minions, crit chance, and bonus. Is that a thing? Nah, not really.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, start selling your bullshit in chaos too. Instead of exalts. Better. Watch this. 2 chances, 2 headhunters. Just kidding, 0 headhunters. Alright, 55 Blumenfield. Jesus. Alright, this will be a little rough. Sometimes it'd be like that. What do we get here? 99 quant, 130 rarity. So it's not too bad. It's pretty good quant.
Foul thing.
You want quant. This would have been a fucking dope ass map to get the 10 breach on. Hey, there's one. Alright. Back-to-back maps with divines, dude. So what's that? 3 on the day and a perfect? About 5, 6 maps we've run. Ooh, rarity? Let's go. Hang on, let's reset this fucking thing. Try to find the breach.
This'll do nicely.
Come on, Breach, where are you, dude? We're gonna lose our fucking shrine. Jesus, the teleport's going bonkers. Feel like a headhunter mod shouldn't simulate rubber banding, you know?
Need mana. Crucifix for
Oh, where is he? There he is. Hey, another one. Alright, so there's 2 div map, dude. First 2 divine map of the day, boys. Oh, shit. Damn it, we can't go around that way. You have infinite stun threshold if you... Yeah, you can... I released a build guide yesterday. If you do exclamation point build, it'll bring up the video, and then there's a video, there's a mobalytics, there's a POB, there's all that shit. If you go full ES. Yeah, but see, part of the problem, too, about, like, this style of build is that it's difficult to go full ES, right? And full Chaos and Knock, because you're devoting, basically, to damage and... magic find and shit, right? So like it's hard to devote all that when you want to, you know what I mean? Like you can't, chaos inoculation is for like a real build, you know. This is like, and again, this does everything, right? But like we needed it to be kind of glass cannon, and it just is what it is. You have to be successful with CI, you have to invest a lot into defenses, and like this type of build doesn't really invest too heavily into defenses. So like it kind of, you know, where's the fuck? Oh, the boss is up top. But I did not know that. Wait, no. You're immune? I thought stun threshold was now. Wait, is that correct? Is that right? You're immune if you're CI? I would think you'd be more susceptible because stun threshold is based on life pool, right?
mana's gone.
And you still have a life pool, you only have one, right? 10 threshold? Really? He'll still jump on you. Watch out. There we go. You won't get knocked off the map. I mean, I only have 240 fucking energy shield. There's not much I can do about that. And like I said, like I can't switch off of my body armor and all that kind of stuff, you know? Oh, I bricked it. Like, cause we use Warrior, you know, like there's no way I get this helmet with an equal amount of energy shield as I have evasion. You know, like at this point, there's no way I can replace like all my gear. And I either way, like I don't think I would want to. Because there would be other trade-offs I would have to make, right? Like I've got 32 rarity in my body armor. Eventually we'll get that up to 40. But like, you know, I can't use a different body armor if I want to keep using, if I want all this rarity and shit, you know? Oh, that's why everybody on the... Yeah, but again, I'm not trying to push the leaderboard. I'm trying to just make a dope ass like magic find. But like, interesting. It says you're immune to chaos damage and bleeding. Where does it... Is there some sort of item you have to add? Or you just need the jewel that's like energy shield as stun threshold. So you're not immune, you still have to add something, right? Because chaos inoculation in and of itself does not make you immune, correct? Interesting. Stun threshold, yeah? Like something like this? Yeah, I didn't know that. Interesting. I wonder why that is. That doesn't sound like it's supposed to be that way. Oh, it's bugged. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because that doesn't sound right. But that makes more sense. It's bugged. Okay. Yeah. I believe that. Yeah, okay, so I'll probably stay away from it. I try not to use the use stuff like that because then I like my builds to be viable when like that's what happened right to everybody's fucking poisonous concoction last league is everybody was using the bug that you could use damage with bow skills was also applying, and then once they fucking removed that everybody's builds went to shit, but mine was still viable because I didn't take it. My build wasn't as strong as theirs, but like mine was still viable after the patch because I didn't take advantage of that exploit. You know, it's typically I stay away from that type of stuff because they'll fix it. And you know, if people want to use exploits to get to the top of the leaderboard, like that's all well and good, but I don't care about being at the top of the leaderboard, and I prefer not to use exploits personally, especially something like that. Like, cause that's crazy. Like you add 10 stun threshold and you're immune if you have CI. Like that shouldn't be the way it is. That's what I'm saying, right? Like you should be more susceptible to stun with CI. You know what I mean? Like that's based on how everything else in the game works. You should be more susceptible and you should have to invest more heavily into stun threshold than not less. You know, like that just doesn't like, cuz you're already you're immune to chaos, you're immune to bleed, you're immune to fucking stun, like it's the most powerful shit in the game, dude. You know what I mean? Like that's not tight, fam. I don't like that. But it is what it is. Watch the vid on juicing. How's it going? You trying it or what?
Yes.
Look at that. What the fuck is that thing? Big damage with bow skills. That's not the worst one I've ever seen. Oh, these are all 82s. Interesting. Which breach tabs? Oh yeah, no, I don't buy the no. Well, because they're beefy as fuck. You mean the +3 breach with 7 quant? Yeah, 4%, 3 breach, and 7 quant are fucking extremely expensive. Just do 2 or 3, or just get what you can. You know what I mean? Like get what you can afford. I don't buy I don't buy 4 7s. I buy like 2 7s or 3 6s basically. I don't buy the 4 7s. Yeah, 2 7 or 3 6 on the triple breach, and the triple breach are more expensive than the single breach. So you could also go back to additional single breach and not go triple. The triple breach quant are like I think the most expensive tabs in the game right now. So I usually make some adjustments and either sacrifice a percentage or two on chance and then a percentage on I try not to go below 6 quant basically. That's as low as I'll go on the quant. And I'd prefer not to run 2% unless it's on a 7 quant. How often do you see the dish? I mean, well, we've seen it. We've ran what, 6 maps today, and we've seen it twice. So a third we've seen, because you got to remember too, like even though it's 10%, like you're also using all these increased effect of precursor, right? So if it's at 10%, you're also doing 18, 26, 34, 42. So you're adding 42% increased effect of precursor tablets through your tree as well. It's not a bug? I mean, it shouldn't be that way though, right? Like it should, if you have 1 health and stun threshold is based on health, then you're stunned, you should be getting fucking stunned every time you get hit, really. If that's the way that it works, you know? But yeah, so keep that in mind, Daniel, that these are also juicing up your chances. Your health is always full. Right, but your threshold is based on the amount of, it's not if you have full life or not, it's based off of your, like, because if you're full health and you get hit with a stunning hit, that stuns you, right? So is it the damage that it does to your health is the stun? Again, I also don't, even if that is the case, I don't love that either. Yeah, 1 breach is fine. Yeah, whatever you can get, whatever you can afford. You know, find some combination of the best you can do. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you go 4 7, you're like, that's rare. I haven't even seen a 4 7. Like, I've dropped my own. Like, I haven't dropped my own 4 7 the whole league, and I've dropped hundreds of breach tablets. You know what I mean? That shit's rare as fuck. That's why they're so expensive. Your stun threshold is, that's what I'm saying. It's based on your max life, right? It's not based on how much life it takes away. It's based on your max life. So if you have 1 max life, you should be very susceptible to stuns. Right? Am I wrong? Let me get one more cup of coffee. You guys figure out what fucking nonsense I'm going on about. All right. Back. Let's take a look at this. Stun threshold. People have been checking this out, dude. stun. This is what we want. Wait, is this? Oh, this is PoE 1. Oh no. Let's see. Stun is a hit effects cut. Actions interrupted. Light stun. Based on damage dealt, right? Not damage dealt to your life, but just damage dealt. 100% base chance for hits that deal 100% of the target's max life. See? So it has nothing to do with like whether you're full health or not. It's up to 100% base chance for hits that deal 100% of the target's maximum life. So if it deals 100% of your maximum life, regardless of your mitigations and whatnot, that's what causes stun buildup, right? So heavy stun is damage dealt. Oh, that's why you don't get knocked off the row, because it's heavy stun. Wait, no, that can't be right. Because you still would build up light stun until you get... No, it's based on damage dealt. See, look. So yeah, so that doesn't sound right. No, but it's not based on how much life it takes away. It's based on how much the hit damage versus your maximum life. It's not how much life goes away. It's how much hit damage it does versus your max life. That's your stun threshold. So it's a calculation. It's not like the calculation is based on your life. It's not based on how much life you lose. Does that make sense? Well, you build up the heavy stun, right? You build up the heavy stun. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's the way it should be. Because there's no reason you should be immune to stuns if you're Chaos and Ox. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so if you go CI, you're immune to bleed, Chaos damage, and fucking stun. Like, that's unacceptable. Put on a high ES. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go. I can't go CI. Like, even if I put on a body armor, I'll have like fucking 900 evasion and no life. You know what I mean? I'll just get one shot, whether I'm getting stunned or not. I mean, it probably is OP because I don't think it's the way it's supposed to be. Like, based on this information here, like, you shouldn't be immune because you should be more susceptible. Based on this information, what it says right here, you should be more susceptible to stun, not less. Right? Yeah, those maps look good, dude. Very nice. 56 quant. Yeah, that should be pretty good. But you see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't say like it's yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's the way that it's supposed to be. See? It's not supposed to. Yeah, it is. No, it is. That's correct. You have one life. You should be more susceptible to... It's based on your life pool, not how much damage you take to your life. Because you could get hit, like, you could be getting hit really, like, kind of lightly because you have really good, let's say, armor and good physical damage reduction, but it's still going to build up the stun, right? Like, even if you have good physical damage reduction and you're not taking a ton of melee damage, it can still build up the stun meter, right? So it's not based on how much life it's taking away. It's based on your max life pool. So like that, something's wrong there. Like if you just need to add 10 stun threshold and you're immune, then that's bugged. Like I'm 99% sure that shit's, it shouldn't be that way. It's just not how stun works, or it's not how it's supposed to work, anyways. Plus, I'm a life Andy, anyways. I always life and evasion, dude. Almost always. Occasionally, I'll make a melee build. With armor and shit, but
Time is of the essence.
shame. All right, I think we're pretty much done. Oh, dude, look, we have this map again. Actually, we got a couple good ones left over here. 55 Val Factory, 41 Sandspit, 41 Decay, 55. These are subpar, but they're still worth. I think a couple of these are still worth running. Temp chains can fuck right off. This one's fucking brutal. We might die in this one, boys, but sometimes it be like that. You know? Sent you the maps? I thought you just sent me the... Yeah, I see them there. Those look good, dude. Oh, you put a bunch of fucking... delirium stuff on there. Farm up those, what is this? Oh, yeah, wow. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, my dude. You got my life beat. What am I at? I got 42 rarity, 162 life, 421 evasion. And then I corrupted this one last night and got the double socket, which I had to have. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, yeah, you get the quant, like, just, yeah, dude, no, it looks good. I mean, honestly, if you run those delirium mirrors too, you know, you can start dropping some emotions and shit. Oh wait, we gotta start the div counter. We're at what, 5 today? Pretty good, dude. On like fucking 7, 8 maps. Got a double divine today. This is gonna be a little riffy, boys. Gotta be careful here.
Unnatural belt.
See if this map hit. Nah, a little bit. Uh-oh, we're about to get stunned. Oh, this has stun threshold on it. I gotta be careful. I'll die in this one, boys. I can almost guarantee it. My rarity is like 137, I believe. Oh, let me reset real quick. Oh, yes, dude? What was that? Please just... I really want him to add a hotkey for the Roa, so that I don't have to click it. I just want to push a button and have him, like, jump on, you know? I only got one breach on this one. What's your quant? This one's not that good. This one's 74 quant, 128 rarity on the map. This is, like I said, this is kind of the tail end of our farming area. I gotta finish setting up. I did like half of it last night, and then I logged off and watched The Last of Us. Is anybody watching The Last of Us? Just out of curiosity. I'd like to know your thoughts, if so. Or have you stopped watching the fucking Last of Us, maybe? Can't get off that blood, dude. Bleeding ground or whatever the fuck it is. You've been watching it? What do you think? Oh, where is he? There he is. The game. See, I never played the game. I've never played the game, but I have to say the show has been going a little crazy for my tastes. But well, I'm gonna keep watching. Last night's episode was decent. I didn't mind it, but they got an agenda. I'll tell you that. Infect that thing. See, dude, I fucking hate the wisp, bro. You have to stand there all stupid while it like takes its time. Just go in the fucking monster, bro. Just go in the fucking monster. Why do I have to like hover around a dangerous monster for it to like wait to like get in there? Like, it's so fucking bad. It's so bad, dude. It's, come on, get in there. And I'm just standing there with fucking 2200 life, like, while shit's just like fucking me up. It's like, dude, such a bad mechanic. It's such a bad mechanic. Alright. 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 They're fixing it on Friday, dude. This is gonna hit Quant because that trash map. No, it didn't. So bad, though. I'm sorry. That shit is so fucking bad. Like, just go in the monster. Like, why do I have to wait for it to go in there, but I also have to stand right next to it? Like, just get in the monster, bro. Like, what the fuck, dude? God. Such a bad mechanic. Such a... Oh, look. That's decent. No, it's not. Int. Maybe it's worth a little something now.
Go on.
They have to fit. Like, I swear to God, I hope they're fixing that shit. It's just, it's unbearable, dude. I don't even understand the logic of like, yeah, no, just stand next to the monster for a little while. Don't kill it, because if you kill it, then you're gonna waste your wisp. But you have to stand there right fucking next to it. It's just, fuck, dude. I don't even... Okay. All right. Moving on. And now, see, now this area is done because I'm not gonna... Whatever, we can do this one real quick. Ooh, okay. Rant over. But it's goddamn bullshit. That's what it is. Deal with that in a minute if you still want it.
Clean kill. Nora, that's that.
I have to run. I think I have to run this fucking map twice too. All right, it's good enough.
Go on. Indeed.
We want that one? Maybe. We have to run that one? Yeah, we do have to run it again. Alright, real quick. We'll just run it. Fucking. It's fine. So I always just save the poorly rolled maps that didn't get like quantity or rarity and then just run these kind of travel maps. Good. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Just price fixing it all sick. Nothing, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen that one. I don't know. I can never remember any of this shit. I don't know what that says, dude. So I don't know if I want to sell that to you. I don't know what the fuck that means. Being a burner map, the quan actually feels... Nah, it's nothing. A lot of good monsters in there. It's a shame. Well, there's that. Fucking A, boys. I don't even know what that was. It one-shotted me there.
A worthy foe.
All right, I think we got one more good map, or maybe two more good maps, and then we're going back to fucking juicing a new area. I don't know why I did that, honestly. I kind of wish I didn't. Oh, I guess I'm that fucking rite of passage is such a shame that I sold that. I mean, I got a lot of money at the time, but they're worth so much now, even more. Uh-oh, we might have got a good one here, boys. We might have got a good one. I did not want to fucking hit that stupid ass strong box. Oh, we got multiple breaches too, that's dope. Yeah, this map is fucking... This map's going nuts, dude. I don't even know what keeps making that sound. Yeah, for just sitting there price. I mean, what are you gonna do though at the end of the day, you know? Not really much you can do about it, unfortunately. Damn. Whoa. Are those mine? Yeah, dude, what did we roll on this? Damn, 168 quant, 139 rarity. That's pretty good. That's, I don't know how the fuck we hit that high, honestly. That's crazy. Guess it hit the 25% prefixes. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, huh? Like just take it out of the like the rotation. So that that's actually not a terrible solution. So it's not necessarily a punishment for if you're just like in group play or something, you know what I mean? But like, you know, yeah, that's not a bad solution. Just take it out of the like rotation on the trade site. I don't hate that. Because sometimes, like, you're just busy and you can't meet up and a bunch of people want it or whatever. You know, maybe you're in a group play and you can't leave on the boys or whatever. So, like, there's a time where, like, I get it. So I don't know if it should be a situation where, like, you're full on punished. But maybe it removes it from, you know, if you get a couple messages and people don't, and you don't respond to it, maybe it takes it out of the API for 24 hours or something. Or until you start, like, until you sell something else. Or, I don't know. I don't know. It's not a horrible solution, I guess. Surprised we haven't dropped any divines, to be honest, on this one. Still got time, but I'm surprised we haven't gotten one yet. And look at all this shit. Yeah, the fact that we haven't dropped a div yet is pretty wild, boys. Oh, can't wait to die. Look, he's close to it. Oh yes, he ran through it? You can't be serious. That's look. Where's it going, dude? Look at how bad that might be the worst shit I've ever seen. Look at that. It just ran right through it. Ran right through it. Please, dude. Please. Look at that. That's unreal. I need to clip that. That's so fucking crazy. Which one did we get? Oh, that's not a good one, is it? Nah. I think the only good one's the spirit one, right? Jesus Christ, that's embarrassing that was a mechanic that they released. They should be embarrassed, for real. Like, someone should maybe lose their job over that one. It's so embarrassingly bad. Like, that's someone who straight up, whoever designed the Wisps doesn't, like, play video games. You know what I mean? Like, that must have been, whoever designed that shit must have been hired by, like, their uncle or some shit, dude. They didn't have the qualifications, but they got the job, and they were like, dude, like, what if, like, this wisp, like, you had to follow it around? Like, really, it would be really cool to just follow this thing around, and then you have to, like, wait a while it infects an enemy. And you have to stand right next to it. Like, that's someone that has never played video games in their life that did that, straight up. Or maybe they're like Switch players, right? Like, they play like fucking Mario Kart and stuff, and then they're like, yeah, like, I'm a gamer. Like, sometimes like on Saturday afternoons, like I'll play fucking Mario Kart for like 45 minutes. Like, it's crazy. Like, I game. I'm a gamer. Get my Switch out, I sit on the couch, and then I race probably 6-7 races in a row. I even will take first in one of them. And you're like, well, what? Fucking wisps, dude. It's a good idea or the theory of it. is all right. The execution is embarrassing. Oh! We get one shot, doesn't even matter. An escort quest? For real, dude. But, like, you can't even, it's just like, I mean, I don't know, bro. Fucking wisps. Alright, it's time to move on to juicing a new area. That was enough. I've had enough. Alright, watch. We'll hit Quant on this one real quick.
Indeed.
Nope. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm so sick of the wisps. And I, like, want them to be good, so I keep just, like, fucking dying. Trying to run them. Hey, Karma, my dude. Appreciate you, dog. Big fan of I just fucking got shit on, but sometimes it be like that. What do these people want? Oh, yeah, that's a good map. It's probably worth more than 3 chaos. Nightmare course. Yeah, I've been doing a good amount of ranting today, so. Damn, grip a rarity. Maim? Maybe. You here for it? Yeah, dude. Oh, the wisp. I'm glad everyone's just like, the wisp, they're so fucking bad, dude. I've been wanting to try it with, like, I tried investing fully into the wisps in the tree. And then it was awful, obviously, right? But I just, while we're waiting for the update, I was like, well, let me try it with, like, quantity and rarity stat, like, just, normal map juicing, quantity, rarity. And again, I haven't even really been able to test it because I fucking keep dying, like, trying to wait for the wisp to, like, did you see that one? It was walking through the wisp. Like, it was walking through it. And then I wasn't close enough to the wisp, and you have to be, like, in that tiny little circle. But it's like, dude, I'm a fucking 2200 evasion build, like 2200 life. Like, I'll die. Like, I'll fucking die waiting for this to just fucking enter the boss before I even have a chance to fight it, It's fucking crazy what it is. Goddamn bullshit. All right, so check it out. So I started opening this. We kind of fucked me because we had such a good tower area, and they put a huge fucking lake right where my super juice was going to be. So we got to hope that, oh wait, this actually, so we're going to go here, here, here. Oh wait, this one's ready to go. So we can go, which is the one we use to run 2 maps. I think we put it in probably this one. Yeah, probably this one. Okay. So what do I have here? So I have it's 7 quant. Doesn't have additional breaches. Additional breach. We don't want that one. So I need this one with better quant. The wisps. I fucking hate them too, dude. They're so it's like I want them to be good though, dude. I fucking want them to be good. They're just fucking God, I hate them so bad. Again, I wouldn't even mind it if the loot wasn't even as crazy and every once in a while you got something and you had a chance at the fucking the charms and the omens and all that kind of shit. But it's simply the way that it functions, like and the way that it has to affect and the way that you have to wait and all, like that's what is so awful about it in my opinion. Again, it's like if the loot's not crazy but you have a shot at one of those crazy high tier items, because we dropped one before with no investment in Asmiri Wisps. You know, we dropped one of the fucking 300 divine charms. I mean, I think they're more now, but at the time. Why did I spec out of strong boxes? Because this feels better. The strong boxes still, you don't see as many researchers, but when you do, they're just as good. Like with this setup, and the rare monsters that come out of the boxes are better than they were when you're spec'd into strong boxes. If that makes sense. All right, these go up pretty quick. What's the actual price is the question. Oh, there we go. What's this guy? Dark Souls Enjoyer for 99 exalts. Yeah, I feel like it's not, it's good. Like honestly, so here's the deal. I think if you're not fully fucking juicing your maps like I am right here, I think strong boxes are better. But when you're like fully invested into juicing your maps, I think that you're better off taking them off, honestly. And focusing more on the map than the strong boxes. The strong boxes are fucking insane, but it's felt better since I started juicing my map super heavy like this. All right, hang on. What do we want here? Do I throw wisps in? God, I fucking hate them, man. I hate them so bad, but I want them. I want to keep trying it. I just keep dying. That's really where I'm getting pissed. Is I keep dying to it because I have to wait. Um, is that what we want to go with, or do we just do another breach? Maybe. Let's do an Asmiri Wisps one. Oh, no. We want this one. We want these. We need to get a couple of these in there. These are the super juice, but they fucking... You die, boy. You die. We need at least one of these. Oh, dude, fuck. We got paid 2 divides, though. Not for this region. This region's not good enough for that. Pay 1 divine. Or I'll do a 6 quant. I'm okay with 6 quant, too, for this. Oh, did someone message me, too? That was weird. It was like 2 sounds. I don't know. Fucking weird. Damn, these get expensive fucking quick, dude. I dropped one. I sold it. Sold it, my dude. When they were like 300 divine, I dropped the serpent one, the poison, gain poison or whatever the fuck it was. I'll give 1 divine for one of these. That's as high as I'm going. Yeah, I kind of again, I needed it because I like crafted a bow and did a bunch of shit and locked in my build. So it was like it wasn't doing me a lot of good. But now, obviously, that I'm ready for a rite of passage charm, I'm pretty sad that I sold it. Bro, fuck these fucking cocksuckers, dude. I mean, I'm one of those cocks. Oh, there we go. All right, one of the cocksuckers answered. Which one is it? This guy? Oh, another one. You know what? I'll buy two of them. Which one? Yen Mei? Maybe I can just invite that fool. It's probably the better way. Do you have a build guide? Yes, sir. Do exclamation point guide, and then it'll bring up the video, and then there's Mobalytics, POB, everything. I released it last night, so it's ready to go. If you have any questions, just let me know. But yeah, exclamation point guide. Actually, I never tested it. Let's make sure it works. I just put it in this morning. Yeah, there it goes. It works. Slap it in real quick. Make sure that's the right link. Yes, sir, it is. All right, hell yeah. Yeah, there it is, my dude. Of course, dude. Let me know if you have any questions or anything. All right, so that's dope, though. So at least we have an extra one of these for later. So that'll be our next drop. Is those three. And then we'll have to buy 3 more, I guess. Wait, oh yeah, it's this one. Wait. Strongbox, modifier, yeah, these 3. Quant. All right. Hell yeah, Philip. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Have 100, 120. I mean, you could do it for that probably, right? Like, I mean, Headhunter's expensive. I mean, this one's rolled well, so this one's extra expensive. But I think they're like 20 divines. Warrior you can get for a few. Your bow and your quiver is where you'll spend most of your money probably outside of like Headhunter. Additional arrows. Yeah, I mean 100 divine definitely. My build is worth more than that, but like, I didn't have 100 divines when I started this. I probably started it off of like 30 or 40. And now, we've crafted a couple pretty crazy bows. Finished this one yesterday. Again, it's not perfect. Ideally, it's more fizz and more accuracy. But again, this thing's pretty nasty. So it was an upgrade from my last one. So we're using it. But yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. That region kind of got boned. That's unfortunate. Oh, look, this tower is decent. If there was one right here, that would be nice. But actually, we can get a little bit of juice on this area for later. These are up to 31. So some of these will hit. Some of these are going to hit fucking real nice, I think. All right, let's open this tower. Real nice, like, LA weakness and pen? Nah, dog, that ain't it. Yeah, we're about to have a juicer's fucking area. I didn't think it was. Well, I guess we'll have to see. I shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch.
I'll take that.
Well, XP shrine, dude. We might not let it ever level again, dude, if I'm being honest. Locked in, dude. 96. $100K tooltip, 157 rarity. Yeah, dude, see Giuseppe is fucking, yeah, that's pretty good. I've spent way more than that too. And that sounds like you're ripping harder, brother. Yeah, no, definitely, dude. Definitely, you can get it online. I also, here's the thing too, is I waste a lot of currency because I like to gamble. Got a bit of a problem. So if I was better about my money, I probably would have been able to do what I have here for cheaper, but I like to gamble and craft my own shit and, you know, do all that kind of stuff. But if you do it right and buy everything and, you know, do it like that, you can do it for much cheaper than what I've done it for. I just am a degenerate. And if I gamble here, actually that's not true. I was gambling on Counter-Strike. So I woke up early to gamble on Counter-Strike and then logged into stream. So you get a knife though, boys. Lock in. I'm a straight degen, yeah. But I got a knife though, dog. You know what I mean? I got a CS knife, a new one. And then I didn't even play a game. I was like, oh, sick. And I just logged into Path, dude. I was all right. That was cool. That was fun. Good gamble. Later. But yeah, oh, dude, this Path is like, I don't have to use my real money to gamble. Even though, again, I did because I wanted to get that fucking... Have you guys seen that hideout? The map device that's like the boss, that's like the huge like skeleton slamming boss. I want that shit so bad, but it's just doesn't want to give it to me, dude. I keep getting fucking boots and shit. But yeah, you could do this way cheaper if you weren't a degenerate gambler like me. Oi! Wasn't paying attention, I was looking at chat. Yeah, probably. Probably. See, always exalt slam. It's not horrible. I don't know what people are. I mean, that's a decent little quiv, dude.
Go.
I don't know what it's worth. We're not going to in-depth price check it, but all right, dude. So now we're to this tower. All right, yeah, no, this is actually pretty good. The water's on this side. I was thinking there might be water here, but I guess not if it has the corruption area. Ooh, look at this, too. That's a good little triangulate area. Maybe they're a little far off. A little too far apart. If there was one here, that could be good, but no, it's no good. All right, so this one we run. I think we do these ones. This is gonna be some of these maps are gonna be rippy as fuck, dude. Straight up. All right, so how much are these right now? Oh, they're cheap. They're cheap. Hang on, we should go buy another one right now. Or are these the guys that are gonna get us, dude? They're tricking us. Yeah, those sons of bitches. Price fixers, dude. All right, fuck it. We don't need another one right now. We'll drop another one. We'll drop another one. We're good. All right, quant, random mod, 7 quant, additional breach, Visions of Paradise. Oh, I haven't even ran the map yet. All right, we should probably do that first, boys.
What is it?
I'll run the map. You're running this on. I am running an Amazon, yes, sir. So here's the deal, right? This is. I got into an argument with some fucking dude in chat the other day. Deadeye, and this is my humble opinion, right? Huntress has more damage, a higher damage output, like per arrow, right? So per arrow, the damage it's much higher. It's much higher. But Deadeye has an additional projectile, which now you can be obtained with your bow, right? So like again, obviously they can still get one more, but you can get up to 4 arrows with this, which is enough with the quiver. So that handles that ascendancy. Tailwind, which is really nice, but now there's a unique helmet that gives you tailwind. So you can get tailwind for 10 exalts, which is fucking crazy to me. So if you really wanted tailwind, you can just get that on a helmet. And then crit chance. Like you can cap crit chance super easy. On a Huntress, it's very difficult to get on a Deadeye. Where I think Deadeye takes over is actually on the spears, because they all use frenzies and fucking they use all the charges and stuff, and Deadeye is better for the charges. So what's funny, in my humble opinion, is I actually think to some extent Huntress is better for a Magic Find bow character, and Deadeye is better for the spears. In all honesty, because all the spear abilities use fucking frenzy charges, and Deadeye has dope ass frenzy generation. It doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't fucking make sense. But like, why they did it that way? Really, Huntress should have the frenzy stuff, and then Deadeye should maybe have gotten one of the other thing. I mean, Deadeye's already so powerful, but that's my thought, is that at a high end for a Magic Find bow character, I actually think that Huntress is better, because the damage per arrow is potentially higher than that of a Deadeye. But Deadeye's fine too. Like, you could run this on a Deadeye as well. Like, it's not a problem. You would just take Tailwind, and then the but now you're trying to scale a lot. It's a lot harder to get your crit chance on Deadeye. So it's a trade-off. But again, in my opinion, I think that at a high end, Huntress is better for bow, and Deadeye's kind of better for spears, honestly, which is fucking stupid. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Is like all those builds use frenzy charges, so that shit's unbelievable for fucking the frenzy charge builds. But like, we don't use any frenzies here, so it doesn't really matter for us, Like, that doesn't benefit us. The additional projectile, the tailwind, is nice, and it's a little tankier. I'll say Deadeye is a little tankier because you can use Gale Force, right? Is that what it's called in PoE 2? Is it same as PoE 1? Oh, those are already dead. Hey, there's a little divine. See what I'm saying? You don't have to invest in strong boxes to get fucking divines out of the strong boxes.
I've no mana.
You just don't see the researchers ones as often. But I drop more divines now on juice maps than I do out of the researchers. But before I was juicing maps, researchers strongbox is better, because like, it's kind of forcing currency before you can like kind of force currency with your quantity and rarity. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? What does Orloth's run this patch? It was 30 last. Oh, they're cheap as fuck, dude. Or not cheap, 10. Not cheap as fuck, but much cheaper, So yeah, 10. And they've been 10, and this is a well rolled one too. So let's see if it's not looking for it. Oh yeah, it is. So 9 if it's not rolled yet. The way to gain 100% more maps affected on your towers. Wait. Is there a way to gain 100% more map? No, I think 99 is as hot. But again, dude, if it, like 99 hits everything in the region, pretty much. What's 15x? Corrupting the strongbox just has a chance to like change the mods and up the numbers, just like it does on, you know, normal items. So like you could turn, you know, quantity 50 quant could turn into 55 quant or whatever, or like, you know, 6 packs of monsters could turn into 10 packs of monsters or whatever, you know what I mean? So same results as if you were to corrupt anything else, you know what I mean? I've never seen it remove mods though. That's one thing I'll say is I've never seen it pull a mod off. It seems like it hardly ever does anything, or if anything at all, but I don't know. I still fucking do it. Oh, T16 will get, oh, there you go. If you do T16s, it'll get 100%.
Yes.
There you go, dude. Question answered. All right, let's see what this looks like now. Yeah, dude, this... Damn, I don't want to have to burn these on the... Here we go, here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because none of these are going to be... The problem is, you know what? I'm not going to put in my juice yet into the tower, because then I'm going to have to run all these trash maps. Oh, dude, what is this? Look, it goes all the way around, so we do have to go this way. But if I put these on now, then I have to run these trash maps twice, so I'm not going to do that. So we're going to wait to put on our tablets so that I don't have to fucking run through that shit like an asshole. Nope, no temp chains, essence. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense, T6. I always just put T15s in. I always just spam them and then fucking throw them in, but that makes sense, yeah. Wait, it goes from 99% to 100%? Or it goes over 100%? Even still, I feel like 99% is... Or 99 more maps hits everything in the region. I mean, I never even thought about it just because it was like... It felt like it was hitting everything. Fucking rooms, dude. I gotta be, every time I get the movement speed shrine, I die, because I just like, I think that I'm a tank build and I can just fucking run around, but fuck it, dude. We die. See, getting careless, dude, you just run into some bullshit. But God, it feels good. Feel free for a second, dude, you know what I mean? Even if you're gonna die. We just want to get in and out of these quick anyways. Is there a boss? Yeah, there is a boss, of course. Always click chest. T4 sim. I've only done T3 on this. I haven't even tried T4 yet, to be honest. So probably, but I don't know. I haven't even tried it. Yeah, I would think so, but yeah, again, I can't say 100% because I haven't done a T4 yet. I haven't even attempted it. I don't like the Simulacrum. I like the old Simulacrum in PoE1, and I know Snoobay's like, this isn't PoE1, and I'm like, yeah, but I can still like shit better from that one, you know what I mean? You can't bring in Delirium, the same shit, and then change it and be like, it's not the same. I'm like, yeah, but it is, but then you shouldn't have brought it back. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't have brought it back worse. You should have brought something else into the game, something new into the game. If it's a new game, bring in new mechanics. You can't bring back Breach and Delirium and Ritual and fucking all the things that were in the old game and be like, it's a new game. And I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't. Everything in the game is the same as the old one. You know what I mean? They just fucked it up.
What is it?
Ooh, neat. Roll that for later. Did we get a divine on that map? Oh yeah, we got it on the tower. Yuck. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I think like these ones will be good. Same. I'm right there with you, Philip. I like that's the thing, right? It's like it was supposed to be like a reset, right? Like, oh, like let's simplify some things. Let's fucking, you can't have it both ways, right? Where like either you wanted to simplify Path of Exile 1 and just make it more accessible to new players, or you release a brand new fucking game. And they didn't really do. They did a little bit of both of those things, but then they're mad that we're like comparing. Why wouldn't we compare the two? You compare Halo 1 to Halo 2, you compare COD 4 to Modern Warfare 2. You know what I mean? You compare StarCraft to StarCraft 2. You know what I mean? You compare Diablo 3 to Diablo 2. Why the fuck would we not compare the games with each other? Like it doesn't like that's just such a stupid ass thing to like. Again, like they're different and I enjoy them both, but why the fuck would we not compare them to one another? Like it doesn't make sense. Like it's I don't know. I don't know. Am I crazy for that? Right? Like when when Black Ops 4 came out or whatever, we were like this game sucks compared to Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 2 or fucking whatever. But like, I mean that I mean, you're not wrong. Whether you say that shit out loud, Razvan, or it's in your fucking head, I get it. I'm not even gonna say anything because I might get stabbed. But like, I get it. But you probably keep that shit up here. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Make a new fucking game. That's what I'm saying. Like it's PoE 2. It's a second iteration of the first game. And again, I'm fucking on rant mode right now. I've had a bunch of coffee and shit. I've been vaping hard. And I love both games differently. Dude, I don't see myself going back to Path 1. I know that like I said that last time and I went and played that other league, but I only leveled a character to like 90 and I was like, fuck this, I'm done. Like I'm here for Path 2 even though there's a lot of things I don't like. Like I'm here for it. I'm here for the changes. I'm here for them to figure it out, you know? Boss concepts and lore they should have innovated. Yeah, yes and no. I mean I agree, and it's again it's we all want our cake and to be able to eat it too. Like I think that it was good that because if they were going to introduce, they wouldn't have been able to introduce a bunch of new mechanics all at once. They would have had to given us even a more bare bones game and then introduced one at a time, right? So like the fact that they brought in a few old mechanics to like get the game started, I like that. But now it's time we start, adding on the new one. They tried with Wisps and Rogue Exiles and all that kind of shit, but execution was just honestly horrible. It was horrible, dude. So I don't know. I'm a little torn. I think it's good that they brought a few old mechanics back so that we have more to do and we know how to do it. But like, again, you can't fuck up a thing, bring in Delirium and then fuck up Simulacrum and then be like, don't compare the two. And I'm like, well, all right, well, hold up, because everything else about Delirium is exactly the same except for like these two little things. And if I compare these two little things, I'm not allowed to do like it just doesn't. You know what I mean? People are crazy, bro. Wait, what happened? Oh, I just never went in. I was yelling and complaining and shit. Game's fun, dude. I enjoy the game. I think it's fun. I think, you know, itemization is feeling a little better this league, which was my main complaint last league. So, I don't know. I'm happy with the game. There's shit that pisses me off, but I'm generally speaking, I'm having a good time playing it. Or I would just stop and I would go back to Counter Strike or whatever. Go try Diablo 4, the new. Did anybody try the new expansion? Anybody enjoying that shit? I had fun with it. Everyone hates on Diablo 4 too, and it's not Path. I choose Path over Diablo any day of the week, but I had fun with like the initial release of Diablo 4. I thought the story, the campaign was far superior. You know, Razvan, hey brother, gifted sub, appreciate you, my dude. Fuck yeah, thanks, dog. Next decade is long as it. Yeah, I agree. I feel the same way, dude. I feel the same way. That's cool too, yeah. Being able to play this shit. Oh, I was looking at chat and fucking just stacking up the stun. Being able to play it fresh is probably pretty sweet. It's like that shit where like, you know, you kind of like if you watch Game of Thrones, you kind of envy the person that hasn't watched it yet because they get to go like experience it fresh, like binge it, you know, like. And so it's kind of that same concept that it's just like it's cool to be new and get to kind of take something in for the first time and experience everything fresh. I don't know why I'm spending time in these fucking non-juiced maps. Dude, I'll be honest with you boys. I gotta buy some fucking new pillows, dude. My neck has just been like perpetually fucked up. I like bought these really nice pillows, but they're like super thick. And my neck has just been fucked up for like 3 weeks, dude. And it just will not get better. Alright, dude. Just don't let me die to this fucking stupid ass wisp. That's all I ask. Alright, go infect that thing with me over here, though, dude. I don't need to be over there for it. There we go.
Proof of the prowess.
Gotta wait for it to sell. Yeah, I hear that. I mean, you could always start leveling the character too, you know what I mean? Get some uniques, and then as you're leveling, shit sells. That's usually what I'll do. I'll list all my shit and then start leveling my character. And then as shit sells and you get some drops and stuff, like you're able to kind of pick stuff up as you need it. Unless you already have a huntress leveled. Then I guess it's, you gotta wait. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, we're done. I don't know why I'm still in here. Hang on, you always click your chest, dude. Never leave one unclicked. Alright, we're out of here. What do you say to avoid? Well, okay, so every once in a while, I will run an ailment one because sometimes you'll get some super juice. The problem with the ailment is that it really fucks up your clear because you're not shocking, so your heralds don't proc as often. So that one's not the end of the world, but it does hurt your clear a little bit. Like if I'll run an ailment on like a trenches or something because then like you're not as reliant on things chaining because everything's in a fucking hallway. So like that one, but generally I try to stay away from that one. Temporal chains, I'll run again occasionally. It's just annoying as fuck. The ones that I kind of have to avoid are like when there are multiple elemental like penetration stuff. Like if like elemental weakness with monsters penetrate elemental resistances, or negative to player resistances with penetrate. The combination of all the elemental damage stuff, those are the ones that I really try my best to stay away from because I can run maybe one on there, but if there's more than one elemental like damage thing, and then the one that I absolutely try to avoid is the stun threat. The enemies have this, they stun the piss out of you. You know, and when I was running my old character not on Aroa, I didn't care about that one. But now, like, dude, sometimes like a small monster, if it slams you, it'll fucking stun you off your Roa and you'll fucking die. So stun is the only one that I absolutely try to avoid. All the other ones are kind of like, I don't know, ailment's tough, and obviously temp chains is just absolutely brutal. But I don't know. Hopefully that helps. Oh yeah, you're chilling, dude. You're chilling. You're chilling. Cause this, I don't know what these. I don't know what this one goes for right now. That one doesn't exist. What about with 4? Yeah, so see, I mean, if you don't get the 5 sockets, you can get this same one for 5 divines. Watch this. One of these days, boys, it's gonna fucking hit. Alright. I'm gonna do one more cup of coffee, dude. One more. I know I said that earlier, but I'm doing it again. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and then we're fucking juiced, boys. They always do this though, and like the best area, look at all these huge gaps that they leave. I think it's in the coding, honestly. Like same thing here, right? Like this one had fucking 3 dope ass towers, and look, it ran a fucking lake right through it, dude. Really unfortunate. Deepest tower is not expensive. What's the deepest tower? Soup Dragon, brother. Didn't even say what up. Started fucking spewing. Yeah, stun buildup is horrendous. Wait, what's deepest tower? Is that the helmet? Hang on. Answer that. I'll be right back getting more coffee. Oh yeah. The one that counts you as low life or counts enemies as low life. That was the one I was using on my twisters, right? Dude, straight up, Philip. It's fucking heavily dude, just vape and cough. It's bad. It's bad. I'm actually gonna make an attempt to quit the vape here soon. I'm a little nervous about it. Caffeine and nicotine are and weed, I guess. I don't know, I'm a fucking addict. Gambling, whatever, dude. You fucking name it. I'm into it. And then I'm gonna go for a run tonight. See, you give it some balance, dude. Temp chains, ailment. It's fine. Counts the enemy. Yeah, yeah, that's the one that that's the one I was using on Twisters. I got to scorching in here. Hey man, you don't even have to get a side of salad. It already has lettuce on the Big Mac, dude. Your salad's already on the Big Mac. You know what I'm saying? So you're chilling. You don't even have to get. Remember they used to have that cup of salad or whatever the fuck it was? Remember that shit? That didn't last too long.
Proof of me prowess.
You know what I mean? I'm a thinker, dude. That's what I'm here for, you know? It's like it's my thing. Also, this is going to be a hot take, and this might piss some of you off. But Big Mac is fucking the worst sandwich at McDonald's. Quarter pounder for life, dog. No, maybe not the worst. Maybe McRib is the worst. Oh, look, did we just get it? But no, we didn't. That's the other one. McRib's tough, dude. That's a tough one to eat. Got those fucking fake bones and shit in there. Weird as fuck.
Now that's a nice surprise.
Yeah, oh, 100%. No, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. I've been thinking about it. It's hard, bro. Ooh, yeah. McDonald's sounds fucking bomb right now. No, you're not wrong, dude. Like it's just, you know, it's one of those things easier said. You know, I started chewing tobacco baseball when I was fucking, 15 years old. I didn't even try a cigarette till I was like 19, but I had been chewing for 4 years already. And then I found cigarettes, and it just, it kind of just snowballs from there. Dude. Nicotine's a fucking problem, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna, like, I don't drink much. Like, I like to have beer, I'll have a couple beers a week or whatever, like nothing crazy, but not much of a beer drinker. I like to smoke too. Like, I just like to smoke. So like, but vaping is a problem, dude. At least with cigarettes, right? Like you have to go outside and like people get annoyed and all that. But like with these, dude, you just fucking hit them wherever, dude. It's something that it bothers me. Believe me, dude. It's my big internal struggle is nicotine, especially coffee. Like I can do one cup of coffee if I'm like doing stuff or whatever. Like I'm okay. I don't get the headaches and shit that people get. But like the nicotine is very difficult for me. Nicotine's very difficult. I do like things in and around my mouth, dude. It's just the way. Hey, this is Hollywood, dude. You want to make it big or not, Benetrix? You want to make it big out here? You got to have things in and around. You seen the Diddy trials, dude? Look at all those people. How do you think they made it big, dude? Putting things in and around their mouths, dude. So go ahead and jot that down.
Of course.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. And I quit, dude. I went cold turkey for 3.5 years. No chew, no. I mean, I started vaping after I was cold turkey. And what happened was after I came back and I started smoking cigarettes again, and my fiance, who also was a cigarette smoker, she started to want to smoke cigs again. So then I was like, dude, look, if I'm going down, that's fine, but I'm not bringing everybody down with the ship. So I was like, all right, I got to move away from cigarettes because I don't want her to start smoking again because of my stupid ass. And so she stopped. So again, it's like I'm being, this fucking sacrifice for the greater good, or call it. But like, and then now I'm fucked, dude. I'm so fucked. But I'm gonna give it a try. I'm not like, I'm trying to. I gotta like kind of build myself up to it. You know what I mean? I can't just like do it. It's too hard. I don't have the mental tenacity, dude. God, cigarettes are so fucking good. I love cigarettes, dude. But I don't smoke cigs too often. It's very rare that I smoke. Again, I have this, but it's, and I would assume that like people think that these are better, and I'm gonna guess that like maybe on the short term they are, but I'm gonna assume once all of us, you know, start hitting our 60s and 70s and have been smoking these for 30 years, I bet there's gonna be some fucking real problems, dude. Some real fucking problems that start showing up.
What is it? Indeed.
That is good, dude. Well, you do have a bad habit. You're on fuck path of exile every day, dude. There's your habit. It's not a bad habit. It's a good habit. I mean, for me personally, it is, dude. I fucking love gaming. It keeps me out of real trouble. I mean, I'm 40. I shouldn't be getting into trouble, but I was pretty good at it for a long time, you know. The snooze. I tried the snooze for a while. I think it gave me. I got an ulcer on the with the snooze pouches. So I'm on. So I got vape. We got cope pouches. And that's it. I guess that's my nick. You know what? Speaking of which, we'll throw cope. Why not? I would do long cut, but again, the babe she's not into it. She's not into it. All right. So now we are. Oh, I thought that was another one, but it's just the. Boom, boom. All right, we're almost there, boys. We're almost to the fucking juice. Juice. Look at this. We'll run this T16 with only quantity and rarity magic. Horrible. Might as well, though. Yes. No, you're exactly right, dude. No, that's really where I've realized how you just do it. Like, dude, I'm sitting here. Like, if I was smoking cigs, I would have to go outside and fucking sit out there for 5 minutes. Like, all you guys would leave. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, but now I can just sit here and fucking go crazy. And like, it's a problem, dude. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's fine. But it's also not, it's not easy to just not do it. You know what I mean? I'm fucking 38 years old. I've been doing nicotine since I was 15, you know what I mean? More than half my life. So it's like, and that's not an excuse, but it, you know, it's tough, dude. It's tough. I wish I never went back, honestly. Like, being fucking cold turk for fucking 3.5 years. I never thought I'd go back, and you just fall in, dude, so quick. You just fall right back into it. Yeah. You can go to my in my do exclamation point Discord, and then I have all of the versions of the filter in the filter section of my Discord. Anytime I update it, I always update that. So, dude. And then chat smells, dude. Yeah, these fools are gonna fuck you up, dog. But yeah, do exclamation point Discord, and then in the filter section, all the versions. So this is Uber Strict Plus, I think, but all the other ones are in there. Uber Strict, Strict, Very Strict, Normal, all that shit. And I always keep them updated in there. Anytime I update mine, I always put all of them in there. Oh, dude, I left that rare on the other side of the map. Shit. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Dude, once you pass 30 years old, it's all the same. I feel like, you know what I mean? It all feels the same. I don't know.
Yes.
After about 31, 32, I felt like, you know, because I like a couple of my good friends out here, they're all in their late 40s, a couple of them in their early 50s, like from work and stuff like that. But it's no different than hanging out with like the dudes that are 38. You know what I mean? We talk about the same shit, love the same shit, football, beer, fucking weed, you know, all the same shit. So it's like, I don't know, it's all kind of the same. 46? What do you mean? I'm not feeling bad for anybody, dude. In fact, he made it that long. Color the Canadian spelling. No, see, you fuckers be. You know what? I keep catching myself spelling armor with an O-U-R, dude, and I'm like, and it always corrects me. It like says that it's spelled wrong, and it cracks me up because it is, but it isn't. You know what I mean? But yeah, you fuckers got me spelling armor with an O and a U, dude. Armor. Yeah, see? Fucking America, dude.
Go on.
I say it like the Brits or the Canadians. Do you guys do armor with the O-U-R as well? Yeah, no, I know you guys fucking got me, dude. Color, yeah. I don't think I've ever spelled color like that in my life, but armor, I write with the OU often. It almost looks wrong to me without the OUR now because all of the spelling in, I think all of it in here is yeah. See, it's all OUR in this game. And so it's just that looks right to me now, and without the U, it doesn't. It just looks wrong to me now. I don't know. All right, last Tau, dude, and we're fucking juiced. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Fucking kilometers, dude. What you going on about? All right, we need a 15. Now we can just roll a trash one. I don't need to. Oh, that actually is hittable for later. Should you sell it? I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know what they even sell. What do they sell? What do logbooks sell for? 40 exalts-ish? I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to go try to find the bosses, like you could always go, you could use it to find your bosses. I don't run. We did ours, but that boss is not that difficult either, honestly. Like this was probably the easiest one to fill out, if I'm being totally honest. That was actually, in all honesty, that was by far the easiest one to fill out. Was this one over all these ones over fucking Delirium for sure. Oh, temp chains, you son of a bitch, dude. Nope. There we go. Oh, and stun build up. We can probably. Son of a bitch, dude. Another stun build up. Damn, look at that fucker. That's an 8 mod right there. Dude, these fucking temp chains, bro. Would you give me a fucking break? Damn, a lot of these got quant and rarity and shit on them. That's dope. Save those for later. Alright, there we go. Finally.
Speak. Go.
Strict so it doesn't. Yeah, that same, dude. I have to do the same thing because I find myself picking up a bunch of stupid shit too. So yeah, if you grab that shit out of the Discord, and then again, it's like here, I'll show you. So like if you, oh look, there's the knife I dropped today, boys. Little CS. So like in here, so I updated this 5.6, so 6 days ago. Yeah, so I definitely haven't done it. And then you can go in and grab whichever ones. I believe I'm on the Uber Strict Plus. But all of these are pretty good. So they're all here for you, whichever one you want. Discord links invalid? Let me make a new one. I always forget how to do this. Invite people. Edit invite link. Expire after never. Max number of uses num. Automatically kit. No, I don't want temporary membership, right? Last time I was trying to do this, it just kept copy pasting the. See, it just, dude. See, I don't understand. So look, I copy pasted it, right? I remember this happened last time. See, and if I go to fucking like copy paste it, it just says hidden use copy button. I remember this happened last time. It doesn't make sense. Like, why the fuck would it say that? Is it because I have streamer mode on? Turn off. All right, disable. Invite people. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right. Well, for now, I'll just put this in the chat. Oh, thank you, Kujama. God. I do. I play a lot of CS. I'm typically I play Path and then shooters. Like that's it. If I'm not playing Path right now, my current game is Counter-Strike, but I played Warzone for a long time. Played a lot of Call of Duty. Love Tarkov. Tarkov is fault, but I played a lot of Tarkov. I fucking loved Tarkov for a long time. PUBG. Like so, I basically rifle through the shooters, and then Path is my constant. So I'll come play Path for like 2 months, and then I'll go play a shooter for a month until the next league drops. Then I come back to Path, and that's kind of because also that's what I play like with the boys. You know what I mean? I play with friends and shit in shooters. Path I prefer to play by myself. So like, I played Valorant for a while, dude. I actually worked for. So I'm an editor. I don't know for those of you guys that are new. I'm an editor. I actually worked for Valorant and Riot for a while. I was the editor for Valorant VCT in Berlin for 2 years. I helped them design that all the graphics and stuff for the League of Legends and Valorant stadium that they made in Berlin. So like I fucked with Valorant for a while, dude. Honestly, and then again, like I said, I worked for them for a couple years. Contractor. I wasn't a Riot employee. I was a contractor. Yeah. Yeah, so I like designed a bunch of the shit in that arena in Berlin, and yeah, so it's pretty sick. That's what I'm saying. That's why I get a lot of time to do this shit because I'm a contractor. I work a lot for Capcom, so I do a lot of Street Fighter stuff, a lot of 2K stuff. So like I was just at WrestleMania a couple weeks ago editing for 2K and WrestleMania, and yeah, Valorant. I haven't done Valorant. I think the last year I did Valorant was 2020. I did what 22 and 23 or 21 and 22 I think 2021 and 2022 or 22 and 23 one of the two. Yes sir. Yes sir. Well, I was a contractor. Not a Riot employee, but I do have that. And if you play Valorant, you'll know I have the Riot like little fist keychain or charm for the gun. I do have that in Valorant. It's sitting there in my fucking inventory. So you don't see that shit too often, but I have like the Valorant like Riot hand charm. Yeah. They sent that over because my homie's like head of content production. Yeah, the Riot gun, buddy. Yeah, exactly. I have that shit sitting in the inventory over there.
Need mana.
Do I travel a lot? Typically no. As an editor, I don't. I did for WrestleMania because they needed someone on site to like edit shit live. So for that I did, but typically no. Typically I work from home. You know what I mean? And they just send me the footage or someone, or they'll like. Sometimes they'll like I did some stuff for Google a few weeks ago, and they just like me and my boy they were able to bring me a drive physically. Someone just drove it over to my house, but my boy who's in Atlanta, he was working with me on it. They just overnighted him like an SSD so that he could just fucking start working like first thing in the morning after everything got approved. And so it kind of just depends, but usually no, I don't travel, and I don't like to travel if I'm being honest. I like to be home, bro. I don't know. I'm a homebody. I had my time of traveling and doing all sorts of shit and being out and partying and doing all those sorts of things. When I leave, I miss my bed. I miss my own fucking toilet. I'll tell you that much, dude. And I miss my cats. You know, it sounds fucking ridiculous, but I like to be home, man. I really do. So editing has been pretty good for me. And then now I'm actually working on a documentary. But again, I'm just a colorist for that, so I'm just doing all the color corrections and then the graphics and stuff like that. So, but yeah, it's been pretty cool. I don't know how you get them. My homie's like a content, like head of content production or some shit at Riot. And he just was all, go look at your fucking Valorant inventory, and I went and looked, and I had that little fucker sit, and he sent me like a bunch of like points and shit. It was pretty dope. But yeah,
Go on.
so yeah, Valorant. I fucked with Valorant for a long time. I actually think Valorant's a pretty good game, but I I prefer CS. I prefer CS at this point in my life. If you don't mind, yeah, I can invite you. But search for friends. No, do you have to be my friend to do it? Maybe I can just uh how come I'm like missing a bunch of the whole top bar is gone on my thing. Just keeps telling me to do nitro. Oh, that's why. Okay, copy, copy, copy. Add friend. Boom. Send friend request. Boom. All right, now go here. Invite people. Boom. Still doesn't say fill the void. That's pretty good. There we go. All right, sent it. Let me know if that works. Oh, we haven't had any Discord problems in a while. Yeah, see, I did Valorant first, and then my boys were playing CS, and then I was Valorant, but I had never played. I didn't play CS till CS2. Like I never played CS:GO or any of that. I was Call of Duty my whole life. I was Call of Duty was my shooter, and then when I finally switched, I actually switched to PC on Overwatch and PUBG, and that was the start of my PC gaming and Path. So it was basically Path and then PUBG and Overwatch, and then it's just kind of gone from there. I play a lot less Call of Duty now that I'm on PC. Yeah, Discord's a pain in the ass. I do love CS is a lot of fun though. I really like CS. You're level 10. Oh, dude, yeah, there's no way. I'm like a 4. I haven't played much Face It in my defense. I haven't played much Face It, but yeah, I'm not the greatest. I have a dude. I'll have to show you guys my Taj. I edited one Taj from Counter Strike, just like for fun. I'll have to show it to you guys at some point. Yeah, no, straight up, dude. Straight up. And again, you're not like you play a game of CS, you're locked in for 45 minutes. Like Path, you can come and go, do whatever. You could leave your shit up, wait for some sales. Like I could be doing some work on my other computer and then hear the ding and make a quick sale and then go back to work. And it's, hey, whoa, what do you mean, dude? Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Oh yes, dude. Play games with you, dog. Acting like I'm only there for the box. I do like the boxes are what got me addicted initially, though, to the game. If I'm being totally honest. All right, dude. I'm getting sidetracked. Let's get this fucking tower juiced, and then we're ready to go, dude. So we need this one and this one. So we have. So we can put these ones in right away. Oh wait, not that one. This one. So this is random mod, quant additional breach, and then our radiation. How come that's red? Wait a minute. Oh, because okay. What the fuck? Must have clicked something else. All right, quant. All right. 33, 44. So yeah, these ones are going to be really good. The rest of these are, I mean, these are okay. This area is not the greatest area I've ever created, but in fact, it's a little disappointing if I'm being totally honest. But it is what it is. Let's fucking run it. So we need. Let's do quant strong. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does go down like that, dude. It really does go down like that. Tempted to just go down to the. We're just gonna go to the expensive one so that we don't have to fucking deal with this bullshit. And that's 170, 150 exalts right there, isn't it? I don't think I want to spend 150 exalts. Yeah, no, that ain't. Ah, fuck it. We'll just buy one. It'll save us some fucking time. It's crazy it lists it before. Yeah, we're paying a premium on this one though. Quant, strong, okay, it's fine. Oh, we need breach too. Maybe we send on breach instead. Although we're gonna pay, boy. We gonna pay. Yeah, let's do breach. Dude, it's opening a million windows. Hang on, I gotta close some of these fuckers down, dude. They're going crazy. Alright, and then we need, let's see, breach. We'll just do one breach for this, because this region is not the greatest of all time. Oh, these are getting really expensive. Crazy. Oh, yeah, he's not selling that one. 23, so that's 230 fucking, yeah, that's probably about right. I don't want to buy it in fucking Chaos.
Hello there.
Yeah, Chaos are fucking really good right now, dude. Sell all your shit in Chaos. Straight up. Chaos might be the best form of currency currently, other than like, a mirror or whatever. Yeah, this is like, what, 1.3 divines right here for this? How many chaos can we get for 3 perfects? Perfect for chaos. 51. Okay, we'll take the 35. For now, and then one more fucking tablet. Did I already message that guy? You know what? In all honesty, I should just do a 6 because this region's not that good, anyways. Yeah, that's fine. If this region was better, I'd be more inclined to pay. Go. Horse summoner? 10. Dude, that 1% quant, like, you pay such a premium for it. Really goes to show how important. Look at that's a dope portal. I've never seen that one. Where'd that come from? I fuck with that one. That's sick. What is that? Is he in my hideout? Fuck, dude. Oh, there he is. We're just going back and forth? There are a couple. Yeah, I'll show you the jewels here in a second. You ready to rock or what? How much am I paying for this? 10 chaos. Additional breach, quant. That's good. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so here's what you're looking for, and I talk about it in the video too if you need a refresher. This one is fairly this version is very expensive, but so what you're looking for for this one, this is a very, both of these are super powerful spots. This one, the two that you're looking for are upgrades radius to large and increased effect of notable passive skills and radius. And then if you can get a couple good ones, then by all means. But the two that you really want right here are upgrades radius to large, increased effect of notables. And then again, if you can get one or two other good things, then fantastic. But look for those two. And then for this one, you don't need large. For this one, you're looking for increased effect of notables and you're looking for crit damage. But you don't need the large, you don't need the medium. You'll just pay a premium for that you don't really need because you won't take advantage of it. Really what we're trying to do is juice these up right here. So those are your expensive jewels. This one, I mean, this one's rolled well, but a couple divines there. I don't know, what do you have? Maybe. For 14 chaos? Yeah, I'll buy it. Save it for the next one. $5X. No, you're fucking lying. Or you already told me it wasn't. Told me how much it was yesterday. 5 exalts? That doesn't sound right. 5 divides. And you also got very lucky on that one. That's not, you're not going to find another one like that for less than fucking 50 divines. No, probably not. You could fuck with it, corrupt it, I don't know, but it's, you know, it's not much. Not much there. 5X. Don't lie. Don't lie to chat, dude. Alright, 9%. Alright, we'll save this for next time. Alright, dude, we're fucking juiced on not the greatest region of all time, but see, quant, strong, quant, additional breach, quant, additional breach. Alright, we're chilling. 64, 44. Damn, we only got 160? I thought we were going to get 2. 50, 50, 20, 30, 33. Yeah, this region fucking kind of let us down a little bit. I mean, there's still some good ones, but we didn't get any fucking super juice, unfortunately. We just have one. Let's run it. Let's run the good one. You got 5 divs in 4 maps. See what I'm saying, brother? Fucking out here, dog. Loot draw. This strat's fucking goes hard, dude. It does. Alright. We're in good maps. I gotta not be so careless now. And what I like to do is I like to run like the 6 prefix maps on the first one that I run, and then I run juicier maps on the next time I run it in case I fail it. But the first time I run it, I try to run a little bit safer. What are you doing, bro? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Fucking go. Whoa. Whoa.
I'll take that.
Two tower. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's beast as fuck. If you're getting over 100, like you did, all right. You know what I mean on setting it up. What do we get here? Actually, this map's pretty good. 126 and 158. And then, you know, again, running in swamp, like if you get a juicer that's in swamp, like you're probably gonna get a divine or two. You know, if you get over 100 quan in a swamp or a water region, you'll get a divine or two. Pretty consistent. Not guaranteed, but pretty consistently. Pick up the kid in a couple hours, go to baseball practice.
Clean kill.
That update end of the week's gonna be nice, where we actually get stacks of splinters instead it's fucking a grip. Oi, those are dangerous.
Now we're talking.
Not using the yeah. That's, I mean, it makes the maps pretty fucked up sometimes. So it's not, but it is big juice. But sometimes it'll just straight up brick your map. He didn't even drop any splinters there. It's weird. Yeah, the temp chain surprise is a tough one for sure. That one hurts when that one is the random one that shows up.
A hunt against nature.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. We fucking the video is just T3, but it fucking absolutely deletes T3 Arbiter. I would show you right now, but it costs like fucking 6 divines to run Arbiter right now.
What is it?
Oops. Okay. 7 quant shrines. We'll throw that in. Why not? All right. Now, see, now that I've ran the first one on that map, see, now we'll run this crazy ass one that'll probably kill us. But since it's the second time on the same map, I'm not necessarily as concerned with breaking it. Getting no loot. Yeah, I have pretty much everything turned off though. I don't want to see shit. I just want to see the good stuff. I see very little in my filter. It's mostly just currency, honestly. It hides pretty much everything else, almost all the uniques and all that kind of shit. This map could be... Damn, look, this map has 211 quant. This is the highest quant I've ever had. 211 quant on this bitch. Alright, let's roll. Gotta be careful, don't die. I'll die, for sure. Now that I've said it, we're dying, boys.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, I always get greedy with this fucker, dude. Whoa, 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 teleport. Oh, there's still at least one more breach. Oh, I got stunned, but killed them first, so we're chilling. If there's any way to tell, no, you just have to go into it and see if the boss is in there. You just have to open it. That's why you see me open him and then he's not in there and I just fucking leave because I don't want to run the. But again, the logbook is good earlier. I would rather just go run maps at this point. But I like to go see if the boss is in there. But yeah, the loot's there. See, I turn off everything. Even a bunch of the catalysts. I only pick up the good catalysts. See, all this shit's here.
All right, bounty.
Still good loot, but we better see a fucking divine on this one, dude. Yeah, this is straight up the highest quant that I've had on a map this league. This is like last league quant right here. How much investment minus headhunter are you running at the moment? Well, my investment's pretty high. Like I fucking crafted this. I spent like fucking probably 80 divines crafting this bow. I don't know, but again, you could get it ripping like this for I don't know, 50 divines. You know, and then start kind of min-maxing it as you start dropping loot. But it's not a crazy investment to get it going, honestly, considering. But my investment's high. Like my investment's high. You get the the Warrior I have is like almost perfectly rolled, so it's like 30 divines, but you could get a slightly worse rolled one that's still really good for like 8, But yeah, it's not crazy to get this fucker going, dude. Yeah, of course, dude. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh, we're about to get stunned. Where's our other breach? God, if this was a swamp or a water area, this would have been fucking crazy.
No mana.
I'm stunned and we die. I thought he was dead, but he was something else. Well, that's a fucking bitch, dude.
Go on.
That's a fucking bitch. But sometimes it be like that. Oh, these are only 80s. Doesn't matter.
Go.
Good old fashioned stunned off the fucking roa, dude.
Go on. Indeed.
All right. Next map. Blooming Field, Augury, Willow. Oh, 53 Willow. That's pretty good. Need to do this too. Let's do this Willow real quick. Drink some water, hydrate up, boys.
That was almost a challenge.
I need to get some flat cold in my build. This is definitely not a 200 quant. Yeah, not even close, boys. For more damage. Yeah, I mean, you know, bow, get it, you know, fix that bow, whatever.
Clean kill.
Quiver. Your quiver, if it's same the quiver I sold you the other day, you should be okay on that one for a little while longer. But probably bow is next, would be my guess. Paranoia or greed? I like paranoia because it's more rare monsters, personally. Dude, it teleported me right into that shit. But I think greed adds a little bit more. Let's end the map and see what we have. I'll help you look. Where's the fucking breach at? Oh, there it is. Walked right past it. Oh, and there's our fucking wisp, dude. Stand near this fucking snake. Get nothing.
That part almost wherever there's rocket. I'll be there to stomp it out. Take this.
Normally I don't do expedition, but in these juice maps it produces a lot of rare monsters, so it's rippy as fuck, but map's done, so it doesn't matter if we die. I'm at real people work? Like, dude, why? What are you doing? Where? What are you fucking doing? Did you check the Discord? Go check CS stuff, dude. Or you know what? Here, I'll just show you, Chuck. Let me show you what we're working with. Working with that, dude. Just working with that little old guy, Charles, while you're over there slaving away for the man. Finally did it, Chuck. Finally fucking did it.
This'll do nicely.
Yeah, you're crazy though, man. Yes, sir. Trash Tig, dude. Little trash Tig for the road. Oh, that was a pretty good amount of splinters right there. Yep, it's time, dude. Now I can start gambling on the fucking
Detonation time.
Let's see what shakes loose.
the collections instead. I don't know why those drop like that. I set it up like that last season. Yeah, hey man, I'd have rocked a rust coat, dude. I don't discriminate. Honestly, what I'll probably do is trade that with like a couple other things for another case hardened AK. Want another one. Damn, see, that's why you don't corrupt the normal ones.
I'm bent double as is.
All right. Why? What are you for CNN? What are you doing there? For who? What are you doing?
A place to put my feet up.
What is it?
Oh. Oh, that's an 81. Cold crit. Oh, wow. That one's fucking dope. Holy shit, that one's crazy. Yeah, this one's 10 divines. That's a fucking dope ass jewel. Yeah, that shit's that's almost perfect. If that elemental was like crit damage or something, this would be like a perfect jewel. People don't use these, do they? No. All right, just real quick, like Headhunter. No, gone. All right, just a couple. All right, we're gonna turn grants 2 life into +2 proj. More accuracy. Wow. Damn. Okay, now I'm done. Done. Done.
Go on.
Till we killed it, and we killed it.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, look, this is the amulet that I'm working on right now, too. Let's throw a couple at it. We need to hit plus proj. I haven't seen it show up one fucking time. Their spell. Really don't want to spend all of these, but... Dude, it's impossible, bro. God, it just doesn't show up. I don't know how to get it to show. Time shop, let's find a bow. See, studio twice a week. What? Invictus is attributes, life, and resistances. Just whatever you need here, honestly. Like whatever you need to fix your build, that's what I'm looking. But I needed attributes, life, and resistances. Nah, no use to me, but those are worth something. I mean, that one's rolled pretty well too. I mean, this is pretty good. This is a nice item if you don't have a good amulet yet. That's what you should use. Honestly, you should use that if you don't have a good amulet to be running. Like if you don't have a spirit, life, proj, fucking all that kind of shit like this. And this one isn't even that great. But like that beacon of Aziz will carry you a long way until you can get an actual dope rare amulet. Yeah, you do. But I mean, that's, again, additional arrows, some more damage, some more higher accuracy. Like, you're chilling. Also, like I said, switch those lightning runes to accuracy runes. That'll be a damage increase right away. Switch that from lightning runes to accuracy runes. Nobody wants what? The beacon or the bow? Yeah, I mean, shit's not really, unless you have an insane item, stuff's not really selling anymore. Like, it's too late in the league. Like, the item needs to be absolutely ridiculous, or it needs to be priced well for somebody who's, like, leveling a character or whatever. You know what I mean? But, like, there's not really any in-between at the moment. Well, how much money do you have, Kujama? You know how to do this. How much money you got to spend? So you're gonna go Gemini. Gemini bow with accuracy. Excuse me. Wrong accuracy. So you're gonna want big accuracy. You're gonna want fizz. You're gonna want attack speed. Oops. Is that the right attack speed? Nope, it's the other one. You have 12 divines? All right, you can probably do a pretty good job with that. That's how much you want to spend? I mean, let's put like 10. And then attack speed, fizz, accuracy. I don't know if you get an additional arrow or not. You do need an additional arrow. Okay, so that doesn't exist. Maybe 200. That one's alright for 10 exalts, but I mean, it's probably not for sale. I mean, this honestly, I don't know if he sells this, but for 10 exalts, I mean, that might. Dude, there's not shit on the market. It's crazy. I mean, what is it that's not allowing this to? You know what? I know why. You guys really let me fucking sit there like a moron like that? I was like, what the fuck is going on? There we go. Alright, there you go, dude. Now we're fucking chilling. So 10 divine. Here's one for 9 divines with 300. This one's... Dude, some of these are fucking nice. Let's see if you can get 2 additional arrows. It's going to be tough, probably, with all these things on there. Let's see. 2 additional arrows. Here you go, dude. I mean, this is pretty good. This doesn't even have the quality in it. You put in 2 accuracy runes, 20 quality. This is probably pretty good. I mean, this one's decent. But it kind of depends if you want 2 additional arrows or do you want more damage. It's up to you. I personally would lean on the 2 additional arrows. But you'll get more damage if you do less arrows. You'll get less damage if you do more arrows. So like here's 1 with 3. I mean, that's a fucking grip of fizz on there. Like this is pretty nice, right? Kind of just depends. How's this boss again? I haven't done T4 Arbiter yet, but it deletes all the other bosses pretty easily. I'll show you, like I can show you a breach boss or something here in a second. But yeah, here you go, Kujama. There's the link. And then you can kind of rifle through that shit and figure it out. All right, we'll do it. I don't want to do a breach boss just because it takes forever. But here, I'll show you on, let's see. Show you, this guy. So this is T4 ritual. And I'll still die in these. I have 0 chaos res, so sometimes I die in these. But you'll see. You could at least see the damage. Maybe.
Nameless, huh?
Mine's also very squishy. Like you could make some adjustments so that it
Banana's done.
so you can see damage is pretty good. One burst. Is he phased? Was that enough? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was, and he still fucking hit me with that shit.
Where am I?
So you can see damage is pretty ridiculous. I'm just a bad player, so. Where did that go? Oh, there we go. Boring. Yeah, like I got sick of the lightning spear too, honestly. Yeah, see, it does pretty good damage, I feel like. You know what I mean? Damage is there. The damage is there. Ooh, give us a good one. We got the deeps, boys. So that was T4.
It's quiet like.
Go on.
Mind over matter? Is that one of the good ones? I don't know, dude. Mind over matter. Oh, wow. It's fucking 17 divines. That is a good one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The damage is fucking crazy. And we got a 17 divine. Hey, thank you for fucking asking to see the boss damage. Brother. Now we got a 17 divine jewel. Let's fucking go.
Go.
What is it, mind over matter? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Worked out good. Let's see what's over there. Where is it? It's up here somewhere. There it is. So you can take energy, increase effective arcane surge. That's kind of, I mean, we don't use that shit, but damn, but look, you could take this whole elemental node over here. Dude, no wonder. This is a good ass fucking. Does it go this far? Probably not. Or this far. There's no way, right? If it hits this too, hang on, we just gotta see. Let's see. Oh no, look. So you could get energy shield, you could get this full node here, you could get arcane. Okay, no wonder this is so expensive. This one is insane. Mind over matter's insane, and this one's worth a lot too. Dance with Death. I don't know if there are any. I'm sure there are some other ones, but this one's like 13 or 14 divines, and then yeah, this one's 17. Dope. All right, it's a hot come up. Thank you for asking to see the deeps. My dude, thank you for the sub. This one's the most this is the best one. I mean, again, this one I dropped one of these ones because that was what I've on Twisters. I just farmed that fucking boss. Twisters, that dude was free. I mean, he's free here too, but I didn't have the same damage on Twisters as I do here. But this one sold for a lot too. Yeah, because more people have them and more people are farming the bosses and shit. And a lot of times too, like at the end of the game, like I usually just use the bosses as damage checks. Like I'll make some changes or whatever to my builds. And then what's this? What do you think about this one? What's that? 565 accuracy? Yeah, that's beast as fuck. Yeah, send. That'll be nasty. It's a fucking grip accuracy. The DPS on my bow, this is not a perfect bow. I've been crafting these, and this is the best one that I've come up with so far. So it's not, the DPS on it is not crazy. It's got 250 DPS. 220 accuracy. It's got crit damage. It's got good accuracy. But that's T fucking 10 lightning damage. Ideally, that's fizz and accuracy. It's better if you get fizz and accuracy. But again, I was like, this got me to a point where it was my old one that we crafted. This one. So this one's really dope too. But this one is still better than this one. We can drop the price on this. We'll go 70. Deadeye? No, I'm a huntress. Huntress. For this one. A little Amazon action, dude. But yeah, this bow would be a lot better if it had physical damage instead of lightning and then a bunch of action. Like my ideal would be for prefixes would be percent physical. No, I'm sorry. Flat fizz, hybrid, percent fizz and accuracy, and then a huge accuracy roll. That would be the ideal, I think, for this particular build. But again, that's a huge fucking lightning roll. And then, we've got enough accuracy and fizz and stuff like that to where it's still a huge, it was a huge damage increase, but it could be better. But yeah, Huntress is like per arrow damage is way higher than Deadeye. But Deadeye gets the additional projectile, it gets Tailwind. But again, now you can get Tailwind on a helmet for 10 exalts. So like Tailwind isn't as like special as it once was, When you could literally only get it on a Deadeye and it was powerful as fuck. Now you can get it on a fucking 10 exalt unique helmet, Where is it? This one. You know what I mean? There's free Tailwind right there, dude. It's just, yeah, and the crit too, right? You get all the flat fizz and you get all the crit, and the open weakness is crazy too because for 50% of rare monster and unique lives, you do 50% more. So half of their life, you do 50% more damage to them. So the damage output on Huntress is far superior to per arrow to Deadeye, but Deadeye gets Tailwind. Deadeye gets an additional projectile, and additional projectiles are very, very powerful in this game because they're just so hard to get. It used to be 2. The old Deadeye used to be 2 additional as well, and now it's only 1. So Deadeye is not, and what's crazy about it is the Deadeye has all the charge stuff, and all the spears use charge stuff. So it's like spear stuff kind of is better on the Deadeye, and bow stuff feels better on the Huntress. So it's like, it's fucking stupid, but that's what it is. Quiver. My quiver is insane. My quiver is absolutely crafted this one as well. This quiver is absolutely fucking bonkers. Some of the rolls could be a little higher, but this is what you're looking for: flat fizz, flat lightning, damage with bows, prod skills, crit chance, crit damage. And you can either get it on a primed for the attack speed or the accuracy one. I forget what the accuracy one's called. No thanks. Yeah, see, I got the same way. I mean, I was lightning spear and twisters. It was fun. I had a good time, but this shit's a blast, dude. I love this fucking build. All right, let's go run a map. We had fun. Made a little bit of money. Little Willow. I don't think I have any great maps rolled either. I think we're down to the scraps here. Might have to roll. Dude, fuck. Oh, wait, I have some maps that I could roll, too. Is that worth 10 divines? No. Probably. It's got a lot of ES on it. Maybe. I mean, that's a fucking lot of energy shield, I'll tell you that. That's pretty nice, honestly. And you could whittle that. Yeah, you might be able to get 8 to 10 for it. Or fix it yourself and then have it. But again, it's hard to sell shit. It's hard to know what anything's worth right now because nothing fucking sells. You're basically kind of relying on dropping your own shit at this point in the league. Yeah, it works. In a weird way, but... Alright, fuck, dude. Damn, look at that beef. Oh, we could run this beefcake. If I already ran the map once, so if we die, it's not the end of the world. Although I said that last time we had fucking 211 quant on that bitch. So that was unfortunate. What do you think's the minimum needed? Minimum what? Before switching to the minimum amount of what? Sorry, I don't know what. Okay, this map, we're done with this map, guys. We're done with that one. We're gonna go ahead and move on. We didn't like that one. You know what I'm saying? We weren't really into that map. I gotta roll some of these. Now we're just on to the ones that are gonna kill me. So I gotta at least try to roll a couple that aren't gonna fucking smoke me up. Alright, that should be enough to get a couple. I get annoyed every time I have to do this. Alright. That one's beast. That one's okay. That one's brutal. A little rough, but runnable. It's good. One's fine. One's really good. One's dead. One's okay. It's really good. That one's really good. All right, fuck yeah, dude. We actually got a few really good ones. And then we got some serviceable ones. If anyone has a super beast ass fucking tanky build, I've got a bunch of these maps I could sell too. They're runnable. And I can run some of them, but I die in some of these, dude. Some of the elemental ones. I'm not overcapped enough on my elemental resistances to run pen and all that kind of shit. Or a bunch of extra damages, cold and lightning and all that. Minimum needed for switching to currency. Well, what are you on right now? Are you still on the Amazon? I mean, I don't know. You just need the stuff. I would just start. What I do when I'm going to switch over is I just slowly start obtaining the things and I just put them in a tab so that like I don't have to just go buy everything at once. I just kind of try to pick things up as I'm going so that maybe I can find a deal or I can snipe an item or whatever, you know? So tab does? Run one of mine? Yeah, I'm not going to give you one of my juicers, but I'll let you run one of and bring me a map too. Bring me a map. Yeah, nice. That'll feel pretty good, dude. That's a fucking grip accuracy. Put accuracy quality it, put accuracy runes in it. That shit should feel pretty good. Yeah, if you bring me a map, I'll open one up for you, but again, I'm not going to give you one of my super juicers. Let me find one that's appropriate. Yeah, you can have this Oasis. I like Oasis. You can have this one if you want. Scroll through, give me a map, and then I'll put it in, and then you can go run it. And then you'll only have one shot at it though. Well, I guess you only would anyways, but like I'll close it up and then run my own map. But yeah, I'll give you a map to try. I don't care. All right, let me know. I'm gonna run this one. We'll get you in on the next one. I don't know. It might probably delay at the moment. I don't know how long. It should only be 10 seconds, but it might be longer. But yeah, that's fine. I'll give you one of those lower quant ones that I wouldn't like. I probably wouldn't run that one anyways. Hey, this is a corrupted one? Not sure what it added. Feels stun related though, if I'm being honest. Alright, well that's sold at least. Nah, dude, just let me fucking go sell my item. Well, yeah, I'm waiting for them to add that shit into the filters. But usually what I'll do is if I kill like a map boss on a super juiced map, I'll just hold Alt and see if there's anything in there. But yeah, like I try to, if I see a tier 4, tier 5, all that, I do pick those up and look at them generally. But they're not in my filter. At the end of this week, when they do the update, they're supposed to make it so that you can add those like tiered items into your filter. So once they do that, I will absolutely add them in so that I can just see them and I don't have to like reveal loot. Come on, dude. Brother, what are we doing here? I'm about to just bail, homie. Pissing me off. All right. Is he lagging bad? Is that what the deal? It must be lag or something, right? Who's that? Oh, that's you. Oh, yeah, hang on. You gotta wait a sec. Let me finish this map, because otherwise I have to close it down. Yeah, give me 2 minutes, and then I'll open up the next one for you. This shit feels rippy, too. I don't know what mods it added, but... And again, dude, you never know, too, right? Because it might add a dope mod to your map. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to add a bad one. It just sometimes does, and it feels like it did to me right here. The list is fucking massive to go through, but... Let's see. Oh, monsters got increased area of effect. And monster elemental resistances. So it added 2 trash mods. I didn't get any good mods on this. That's why it feels rough. So yeah, elemental resistances can be tough too sometimes, especially on normal maps. It doesn't matter, but on juice maps, you can feel it. Yeah, do exclamation point build. I made a whole video and shit last night. Mobalytics, POB, like it's all there. I explain everything and you know the importance of shit and but yeah, Bill, I dropped it last night. Yeah, those additional mods juice the fuck out of your map, but also it's a little out of control at times. How to reset my stun.
The thrill of the odds.
Or guide, not build, sorry. It's guide. Apologies. I'm an idiot. Whatever's on this, what does it say? Yeah, guide. It's on the screen there. Sorry, dude. I'll lock it in eventually. Well, it's not working, but it is. Just told you the wrong fucking thing. Oh, where is he? Obvious. I feel like I'm on a massive delay. Try that one. Sorry, dude. Oh, here's a wisp that'll carry me to my fucking death, dude. No big deal. Perfect. Hang on, who's this? Oh shit, hang on, I gotta take this phone call. Fuck. All right, sorry guys. To a quick call. That was actually forgot that I thought it was going to be longer than that. So we lucked out. On that one, I thought that was going to be a bigger convo, but it was more of a just, hey, I'm going to send you a fucking email. Go through it. Hang on, I got to use the restroom now. All right, made it through. Oh yeah, we're going to die to a wisp. Perfect, dude. This is fantastic. Just to bop right back into this. All right, wisp, lead us to our death. Let's go. I can't wait to try to farm this up legit at the end of this week, dude. Not even kidding. Go, dude. Just go in the monster. Fuck. Is it in? Is it in yet? It's in. All right. Okay, didn't matter. Huge waste. It's still exciting to know that you have a shot. All right. Yeah. It's in my Discord. All the strictnesses, or just do exclamation Discord. And then, oh, that link wasn't working earlier, huh? Yeah. Give me 1 sec, dude. I'm sorry. It's a fucking mess. We go kill this boss, and then I'll get all the stuff. We'll get Daniel into a map. We'll get you the loot filter. Make sure the Discord links. Wait. Who was it earlier that was having a problem with it, but then we got it going? It was Phil. Phil Bell? Oh, I wasn't watching. Oh, it is alive. I thought it was a. I just thought it was the like aftermath. Yeah, did that Discord invite work earlier for you? I have to try it again. 6 areas. Oh, you got 65 quants? Yeah, that's beast, dude. See, so like going back to the tier stuff, see, like after I kill a boss on a juice map, I'll usually look in here and just like grab all the T4s out and then bail. That's dope. 665s is nice. I think I've only had like four. I don't think I've gotten 6. I've gotten 4 or 5, I think, is the most I've gotten. But I've also had a couple of 80s. Had a couple of 80 quants. Trade request. Are you giving me something, or am I giving you some? Oh, yeah, okay. You don't want a rarity one? I'm going to give you a bigger map. No. I'll let you run. Here. Which one was I going to give you? Oasis, 24 quant? Now you got rarity in the prefixes. That's all good. All right, you ready? Hang on, I got to unlock the... All right, try it. There you go. All right, Godspeed, brother. Godspeed. You should look and see what it added to. You might have got lucky and got a prefix. A 200 life, strength, and ant. I don't know if that's nice or not.
Go.
Yeah, 10 map 65 is crazy, dude. That's really nice. All right, Discord filters. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Discord. Someone try that link and tell me if it works. Someone that's not in the Discord yet. I guess cops fucking see if that Discord link works for you. It added rarity? You son of a bitch. That's tight. See what I'm saying though? Sometimes it'll fucking get the goods. But then sometimes it adds shit that is brutal. So it's like, but yeah, try that. What happened? Let me see if I go. Yeah, it still takes you to the Cinco server. Should still work. Yeah, try that shit. Let me know. Seems all good. T15 juiced. Kind of it depends. I mean, I'm on so if you go into the Discord, this is I keep them updated. Every time I update it, I always put new ones in here so you can like check the last time. So this is the same one from 5.6. I am on Uber Strict Plus. But so either one of these probably, like if you're like, dude, I don't want to see all this shit anymore. Like this is too much nonsense. I just want to see currency and like a few, like I see sea glass spears, primed quivers, Gemini bows, although like just the bases that I want to see, everything else is out in Uber Strict and Uber Plus. If you want to see some other bases, like maybe you're looking for like wands and shit like that, then you probably want very strict. But if you're cool with only seeing like a handful of bases and then all the currency, Uber Strict or Uber Strict Plus, would be good for juice T15s and T16s and shit. That's what I use Uber Strict Plus because I really just want to see like this type of stuff. Oh wait, these ones sell. All right, quick. One of these. Here we go ring. Last one, dude. Damn it, that's the. Oh no, that's not even the base of the good one, huh? It's the sapphire ring. That's dope. Yes. Yeah. So it'll still show. It'll show the stellar chance and the heavy belt. That's it. Only heavy and stellar. It doesn't show any other chancing bases. The heavy and stellar both. You'll see both of those. So you see like rare sea glass spears, rare Gemini bows, rare primed quivers, and then you see chancing base heavy belt, chancing base stellar amulet, and then all the currency. Like it doesn't have augmentations and regals and kind of the really low ones, but you still see like Val orbs, alchemies, exalts, chaos, divines, obviously, you know. Not sure what to do. Okay, so what you're gonna do to apply it is you're gonna go in your bin, go to my documents, right? My games. So documents, my games, Path of Exile 2, and then you just copy paste it right here. No. Just you just go in here. So documents, my games, Path of Exile 2. Here, can I just copy this path? Copy address as text. Yoder, what's up, dude? So you don't need all that. But that's where you would go, and then you just copy paste it into that bin. And then once it's in the bin, go options, game, and then just find it. So see, these are all the filters that I have in my bin right there. All right, let me just look through these real quick. I really want to get flat cold, flat lightning on a ring. Honestly, might be able to fucking just buy one at this point, but I like to craft my own shit. Hmm. Interesting. Low ball too hard for what? Hang on, did I miss it? Can I buy your bow 70 div or 6? No, yeah, I'll fucking yeah, dude. I'll if you're in chat, I'll fucking hook it up. I'll give you more of a discount than that, honestly. Yeah, no, I don't mind selling stuff to you guys. Again, it's like one of those. I can't go too crazy because there's a certain point where like it could be construed as like RMT. But no, dude, end league. Like I'm always down to fucking hook you guys up. Oh wait, that had 2 res. Okay, we can still exalt slam it. Double rarity. Yeah, no, hell yeah, dude. No, I didn't even see that. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that fucking comment. Oh, there's big cold and man on kill. No, no. Don't you definitely don't have to do that. Definitely don't have to do it as a result. It's because then again, it is kind of RMT. You know what I mean? So like, if you want to, by all means, but not as a result of me hooking you up. Don't feel like you don't need to do like anything like that. You know what I mean?
Time is of the essence.
Let's do. What did you say? 70 and 60. Let's find some. Let's find some. Appreciate it. We'll find the middle ground and let's do. Yeah, 60's fine. This fucker's dope. I crafted this bad boy. Be sad to see her go. Yeah, I'll do 60 for you, dude. It's still, you know. This is probably gonna show up being worth a lot more, but so mine's I don't know. This oh look, this guy has a similar one up for 60, but does it have lightning? Yeah, his is similar. Okay, so 60. There you go. I mean, let's look at his. Let me make sure that his isn't. If his is better, then I'll drop it even a little bit lower. If it's similar, then yeah, mine's better simply because mine has man on kill and his has reduced attribute. So I would say that mine is so yeah, 60. Do 60. All right, that I'll take. It's out of love. I'll take it. Because yeah, I'm not a fan of like RMT and like spending money on shit. Like I think it, you know what I mean. So like I do my best to like stay away from that wheelhouse. But yeah, send me an invite, and then I'll do 60 on it. That's what the other dude has his listed for, a similar bow, but mine has life per enemy killed. His has reduced attribute requirement. So I personally I would take that's a lot of life gained on kill too. Yeah, it was, dude. That's what I'm saying. Some of the maps are fucking easy, but you'll end up with some sometimes that are not fucking easy. So like, it is worth it. Like if you can run fucking. My thing is, if I can run 7 out of 10 of the maps and only brick 3 of them because it hit crazy ass mods, then I'm okay with that. But like 10 out of 10, you're with adding a bunch of mods, it gets tough. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you had two damages extras on there. You had damages lightning and damages fire, which is fucking gets brutal. I can link it. Yeah, what's your in-game name? What's this? Oh, you dirtbag. Yeah, that's nice. I want the lightning though. The cold I like. I want the lightning though. That's a nice ring though. Lightning and cold is what I'm looking for. Ideally, it would look just like this, prefixes. But instead of the percent lightning, I want flat cold. This thing's hard, dude, because what's that, T9 fucking lightning? This ring is a lot of fucking damage. This is a nice ring. It's hard. It's really hard for me to lose this one, honestly. That come through? This 60. 60 divine. In all honesty, it's cost me about 70 to 80 divines to craft. So I'm taking a bit of an L, but if one of the homies is getting it, like I don't mind it. We are going to start on another one though after this. This one I'll probably be able to sell for considerably more. Doesn't have as much actual fizz on it, but it has huge lightning and crit damage and shit on it, which is pretty good. Sad to see her go, dude. That was my this was my first good craft of the of Path of Exile 2. Was this one. Where we at? There it is, dude. Enjoy, brother. Alright, we do some crafting off of that though. We sold the fucking jewel and the bow. Low fizz on what? On your bow? Yeah, but that's still pretty nice. That's still pretty good. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Let me know how she feels. Yeah, that was Bay, dude, for a while. I just finished this on yesterday. Is this the first time you guys have seen this bow? I think I just finished this yesterday. Ah, yeah. Oh wait, that's yours. Yeah, you still got the +2 though, +2B. And you got good accuracy. I mean, that shit's pretty nice, dude, honestly. Still pretty good. Yeah, this one. I wish that God, that lightning was once that hit, I was like, fuck, I can't move past fucking T10 lightning damage. That shit's fucking cracked. And then we got T6 fizz, T6 accuracy, and then max roll attacks. This thing is fucking nice. It's gonna be hard to improve this one, honestly. On a bow that I craft myself, I feel like I'd probably have to buy one for it to be better. With the amount of time that we have left in the... Wait. Is this worth trying to hit? Nah, fuck it. We just send. We just send it, boys. Oh, that's that one I should have. I actually should have done it on that one. Silly of me. Huh, okay. Okay. I mean, that's pretty nice. It's just missing the additional arrows. Got a lot of fucking fizz on that, dude. That's a fucking grip of physical damage. And good crit chance. I mean, that's a nice fucking bow for sure. It's just, it's so hard to know, like 130, right? It said 130 divines. It's just so hard to know right now because so few things are being bought. Yeah. Was that you that just sent that? Yeah. So it says it says, you know, the next closest one is 130 divines or whatever. But this late in the league, it's hard when it doesn't have additional arrows. You could whittle this, but the chance of hitting additional arrows is pretty low. This is nice. This is a nice fucking bow, dude. That's a nice bow for sure. It's just unfortunately again missing the additional arrows hurts. Yeah, that's nice. That's a fucking ton of damage. These are all kind of interesting. Just throw them in a divine tab and see what happens. Cold on an unset. No. Normally I would buy that. What's that? T8. That's pretty nice too. Normally I would buy that, but ideally I want to get it on... well, that's the amulet that I'm working on. Where is my fucking... Oh, look at this guy. I forgot I had this sitting in here, dude. That's a fucking beast-ass ring, too. Look at him. Yeah, this shit straight up doesn't even exist. Yeah, I forgot I had this ring. Ah, see, that's the one. That's a fucking nice-ass ring. $130 divines-ish? 100 divines? That's a fucking nasty-ass ring. That's fucking disgusting, dude. Yeah, very disgusting. See, like this one too, there's not really anything that exists like this. I don't even know what I would charge for this. Again, that's the problem, right? It's like most of the stuff now isn't going to sell unless you like price it to sell. You know what I mean? Like people aren't chomping at the bit for like certain items. They're waiting to see one pops up that they're like, yeah, all right, I could fucking spend that. I could spend that money, you know? Like this, it's just 60 divine. Like before I went and spent, I'm not even going to do that much. We're just going to do 30. Before I went and spent that much, I would just try to craft my own this late in the league. No, you're chilling, dog. You're chilling. It's all good. Yes, I mean it doesn't need to be crafted on really anymore. Like it's pretty much done. But yeah, that thing's disgusting. Also disgusting. Yeah, you guys got some crazy ass fucking. Look at that attribute stacker. Prefixes suck, but the suffixes are insane. Yeah, these are nice. No, see what I'm trying to do is hit these. That's what it is. The risk and the Preumbra rings or whatever. Risk. The dusk, Penumbra. These are the rings that I'm trying to hit on. In fact, oh, in-game is what is my in-game name? All the buttons are different. That. Oh no, that's not it. Where's my fucking in-game name at, boys? There it is. Cinco_hunt. There it is. Astro Boy knew it. You could farm. Yeah, I haven't seen many of those fucking. I mean, I've ran all of those mirror lakes or whatever they are, but like I just haven't. And I've gotten a couple, but I didn't like realize how good they were until like kind of it was too late. There was one that I had, like this one, right? But this is the suffix one. So this one was kind of cool, but no, it's not selling. But that's fucking, kind of neat. But I want the prefix ones for the rings, and then I want the suffix amulet. So I want the more suffix amulet, but I want the more prefix rings. So I've been fucking with them, but I haven't hit anything, and I haven't really put in the time to do the thing yet. Yeah, breach. The chest. No. Well, the chest is done because it's corrupted. This one has potential for sure. Depends on your currency, but not the worst. That your suffixes are done. Like your suffixes are done, which is sick, and then you have the lightning. So really, you're just trying to turn that fizz into lightning, and then the rarity into better rarity would be my guess. But suffixes are done there. It's T9 on the lightning. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good too, right? You get the fire and the mana off. Yeah, I mean the rings are worth it. The body armor is dead, right? Use Omen to move. No. What I would do is whittling. Because like for instance, on this one, right? Or let's say this one's looking pretty good, right? So rarity is. I need to close it so that it's not over my. It's hard to see the tiers. So the first one that's gonna go is the rarity. So rarity goes here with the whittling. Because it targets the lowest tiered mod. The lowest weighted, not tiered, lowest weighted mod. And the lowest weighted mod there is going to be that rarity. So it'll go after... So if you whittled this ring, it would go after the rarity first. If you whittled this, it would go after the mana first, and then it would go after the fire res second. Whittling. So those are... So here, watch. I can... Do I have something to whittle? Yeah. Here, watch. I'll show you. We can buy one. So if you go currency exchange, divine... Let's see, how much are they right now? Omen of whittling... 30, I don't want to buy 30. So there are about 5 divines, just under. So we'll go with divines, or exalts. We'll do 5. And we'll do like 60. That's probably enough. And then we'll do exalt, whittling for 10.99. So now, so what you would do, yeah, well, that's the thing. You got to make sure that your item is worth, yeah. I mean, if you're sitting, you know what I mean? This is what you do, like, when you're trying to lock in that final that final, like, mod or couple mods on an, like, you don't want to use these unless like 4 of the 6 mods are, like, fucking, that's what you want. They're perfect. It is what it is. And these are also getting expensive with each passing day as there's just less and less of them in the market. But what you would do, right, is, so what have I been waiting to hit? I've been waiting to hit this ring. I've been waiting to hit the amulet. I don't think I do the ring. I think I'll do the amulet. So if you turn it on and hover over, it'll tell you what mod it's going to remove. And it targets the lowest weighted mod. So as you can see... +2 to projectile skills is a T2 and cold resistance is a T3, but it's still going to target the cold resistance because there is a much lower weighting, there's a much lower chance for projectile skills to roll than there is cold resistance, even though it says that the tier is lower, if that makes sense. So, like, it'll show you what it's going to target. So again, if we do this, it's going to target the cold res, the T3 mod, right? The lowest mod on the lowest weighted mod, not tier mod, but lowest weighted mod is what it's going to target. So that's what you want to do instead of kind of chancing it with a remove a suffix, remove a prefix, because you might remove something that you like. You know what I mean? Now, the question is, if I lose that cold res, am I fucked? I mean, I'm already fucked. So yeah, we hit this. All right, we hit this one. Let's see what happens, boys. All res would be fucking unbelievable. Just give me an all res, dude. Is that asking too much? Oh, didn't work. Ah, strength. So that's T5 now. So that's going to be tough. I would assume that the weighting is still lower than that of spirit and still of projectile skill gems, but that's unfortunate. So now, no, probably not. Then the rarity, no, probably not. However, that also cannot, it doesn't necessarily change the mod. It can also, one of the options is for it to change the tier of the mod. So there's sometimes the mod, like that's what happened here, right? Like on this, oh, that's actually also what we need to do. Now that I have divines, I need to divine this. But so that flat physical roll, that was the last one that I had. It was like a T2 fizz, and I hit it with a whittling, and it turned it into a T9 fizz. So it didn't remove and replace it with a different mod. It upped the tier of the current mod. So that is one of the options of a whittling, is it could just up the tier of the mod as opposed to completely like changing it into something else. So like, yeah, there's a trade-off there of like when a whittling is worth. All right, hang on. So 71, 32, 50, and then 24 is on the bottom. So 71, 32, 50. That's pretty good. We're just going to go based off tooltip here. Can I divine it in the window? Oh, look, that was a good one. I'll take that. That was max roll on both the flats. That was fucking beast. Oh, dude, Fizz is flat. It's max low and high roll. All right, we stay. That's where we stay. You could divine all. Yeah, but because the ring is low, the tier is so low. Where is it? This one. So the highest that could get is 15%. When those go up to 25%. But a divine will only keep it within the same tier. It won't change the tier. So a divine will only hit 12, 13, 14, or 15. It can't hit any number other than those. You need a whittling and a chaos to fuck with the tiers. Do I think that map? Well, that's the thing, right? Is that Deadeye has an additional projectile and Tailwind. This has a much higher damage output per arrow. So it kind of just depends on how you set it up. I would think that they're fairly comparable so long as you get the things that the other one doesn't have, right? But it's easier to get crit chance and just damage on a Huntress. It's easier to get additional arrows and Tailwind on a Deadeye. Deadeye's good. I mean, they're very comparable. They're just a little bit different. Yeah, no, divine only changes with, it'll change everything on the item, but it'll stay in the tiers that they already exist. And if it's fractured, then it's locked. Then it won't change anything. Once something is fractured, then that's the number that it's locked into. A divine won't change it. All right, let's run one or two more, and then I got to go pick up the kid from school. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the map you ran? I think this is the map Daniel ran, right? This isn't my map. Not my map. Or is it? No, this is your map. Okay. Yeah, Piotr, there's a part of me that's right for bow. That's what I was saying earlier before you were here, dude. Honestly, Huntress I feel like is better for bow, and Deadeye's better for fucking spear, dude. It's crazy because you get all the charge stuff, and all the spear stuff is based on charges. I don't know why they did it like that. But I do think that Deadeye is better for the spear, and I am leaning towards Huntress for bow currently, just because of the crit and all the damage that you get, and then you can add projectiles elsewhere. So that's my thought. But both are very viable. Both are you can take into endgame and fucking delete everything. Oh, you're a CI too. Oh, if you're going Magic Find, it's going to be hard to go CI, I think, but. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm a life Andy. All my builds are always life-based builds. I've always just that's what I've done. I don't know. All right, let me get in there. Let me get into one. These are pretty good. Do I have good maps to run? Question. Oh, that was your map. Let's see, a 44, 44, 44. These are all 40s. 53. Oh, there's a couple in here. 53. We can't get to those yet. So we'll do a 44 seepage, sure. Yeah, CI. I haven't done CI in Path of Exile 2. I've only done it I did a couple of them in PoE 1, and Energy Shield is super, super OP once you have the investment. Super fucking crazy. How are these corrupted? Uh-oh, I hear the roofers coming back. And we're lagging, so that's always pretty good. This map's not terrible, but it's not great. Oh. Dude, the teleport, dude, is gonna get me smoked. still have not seen one of those fucking sick ass essences yet. 5k ES is pretty good. It's quite a bit, isn't it? How much are the fucking ballers getting? How much ES? Honestly, don't even know. I haven't done really much. I've done a little bit of hybrid as leveling, but I pretty much, I don't know what the goal is for ES, to be honest.
No rest for the wicked, eh? A word is all.
I want to hit this right away. See where this opens up to. Feel like I got trash mods again on this one. Yeah, nothing special there. But rare body armors are not going to be selling very much. Unless you have some crazy ass fucking shit, you're not going to sell. Rare body armors are not really selling anymore. Unless it's like perfect. But most people are on a lot of uniques and stuff like that, or they already have their body armors locked in, you know? Dude, what mods are on this? It's gotta be Ellie Res, I think. What it feels like. Chances are, if you're needing to ask me, I'm going to say probably not. No. If it doesn't have fucking a massive spirit roll on it, then I can already tell you it's not worth anything. And even still, even if it does have massive spirit and all that kind of... Here, watch, let me put it in perspective. Like, look at this right here, right? So this has fucking 200 life, dope, 3 resistances on it. Fucking, you know what I mean? A bunch of evasion, ES, all that. And it's not selling for 3 fucking chaos. 3 chaos. It's not selling. So, this one, dude, has fucking 1100 armor on it. Is corrupted to have 3 fucking slots, 2 good resistances, the highest tier of energy, spirit, good life, and it's not selling for 1 divine. Here's another one. 3 good resistances with 1100 armor and 1000 evasion with fucking 65% lightning res, 30 cold, 40 fire res, and for 1 divine, and it is not selling. So, like, body armors don't sell. Don't worry about it. They're not going to sell. I promise. So just don't worry about the rare body armors. They're not going to fucking sell unless you have an absolutely T10 across the fucking board modifier chest. It's not worth shit. I promise. So, like, don't worry too much about rare body armors. They only matter early league. My evasion, I think I'm at like 59% with Wind Dancer up. I think, yeah, it goes to 59, 57. Yeah, body armors aren't worth a goddamn thing, I promise. No matter how good like you think it looks, it's not worth shit. Unless you mirror tier crafted a fucking ES base. And then it still probably wouldn't sell. I mean, that one, I'm actually surprised. That body armor that has all those resistances and it has 1000 fucking energy, or 1000 armor and 1000 evasion. Like, what didn't sell for a single divine? Just a month. Are you switching over now? Or are you, sorry, I'm getting all sidetracked here now, wandering around fucking aimlessly. Yeah, it's hard to, well, and the thing is too is that people have things listed, but like the numbers aren't necessarily always correct because like other people might have the items listed, but it doesn't mean, hey, look, a researchers. Let's gamba, dude. A nice little treat if I don't die right here. Dude, just fucking get out of here, bum. Alright, dude.
Got my fingers
Right up my alley, dude. Little gamba. Sick. Good start. Yeah, that'd be nice, dude. I haven't seen his fucking stack anything like that. Hey, sick. That was a big one. Let's see what that was, dude. 1 orb of transmutation. Very nice. Sick, dude. This is a sick one. Sick, dude. A T5 precursors tablet. You guys probably weren't ready for that one. And nothing. That was the worst researcher's box I've ever seen, dude. Glad you guys were here for it. See the excitement. God, what a bitch, dude. That's fucking... I get one little bit of joy, dude, and that's what I get? Ah, dude. Motherfuckers. Let's just spend like 3 million of your gold real quick, and I'll give you 20 augmentations. That's a T5. That fucking better be the best goddamn... This quantity of waystones? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, look, it did have quant. Got 7 quant on it. That's kind of neat. Oh, and this is a T4 one. Sick. These are working out, dude. Glad this is happening.
Up for another hunt, are you?
The hell is that? Oh, it's Delwyn, dude. Come on, Delwyn. Let's go get me killed, dude. I'll follow your thing.
Don't let it escape.
Lead me to my death, brother.
Don't let up.
Fucking Delwyn, dude. Makes me sick. This blue one's rippy, too, with all these fucking bullshit tornadoes.
Stay on it.
Is it in yet?
The spirit's
It's in.
time to finish.
Sick. Big loot. Alright. Glad we did that.
Alright, bounty.
10 regals. Yeah, dude, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping I was gonna get fucking 10 regals, dude. For fucking 2.5 million gold. Well worth it, dude. Well worth it. God, phasing too. That's what I'm waiting on. Give us phasing back. And where's the checkpoint, dude? Just let me go to the boss. Ten regals. It's fucking so stupid. We also got 20 augmentations too. Don't forget. Go and jot that down for later. Hell yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Good. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I gotta log here in a minute. Go take the kid to fucking practice. This will be my last map. Appreciate you guys kicking it. But yeah, I'll be back live tomorrow. So.
Ought to come in handy.
It's gonna be nice when we can actually just add these tiered items into the thing. That'll be pretty cool. We can just see them.
Hand bent double as is.
Oh man, I bet it's hot as fuck outside today too.
Say no to a spotter shot.
Yes.
Look at that. It's 81. Hey, Jared, what are you doing, bud? Huh. It's not terrible. What, buddy?
What is it?
What's going on, bud? Huh? Hey, Astro Boy, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hell yeah, dude. I'll try to lock it up a little bit.
Lessons.
You know what I mean? Oh, wait, no, your son's an adult. I'm not gonna have to do that, dude. Right? Isn't that you? I was like, alright, I'll try to be a little more laid back, but I don't have to be. Additional breach pack size. Those that's a low pack size. I know people were running pack size early, but I don't think that's a thing anymore. See again, helmet. Even helmets have been getting kind of hard to sell, dude, honestly. Chaos Res is fucking insane, though. Oh, okay. So either way, I'm good. You know, either way, I should be all right. That's okay. Yeah. All right, that's fair. I don't remember who it was. That's fair. But either way, I think I'm still safe for a little while. Increase the price. I mean, yeah, it's a fucking lot of energy shield. Crit chance is nice. Yeah, it's a very nice helmet. Very nice. What, Jerry? You just woke up from a nap? You need attention now, or what? Huh? Been gone all day.
Yes.
All right. With that being said, boys, I do have to log. Got to go get the kid to pick him up and take him to baseball practice. Appreciate you guys. Like, subscribe, Prime, whatever you got. Appreciate all you guys kicking it. I will be on again tomorrow. I'll be on longer tomorrow. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I'll be on for the whole day. But again, appreciate you guys. Good stream today. And we'll see you on the next one. Peace out, boys.